Alrighty, let's get going. How we all doing today? How we doing, Dunk, Mr. First, and Philandry? It's almost time for Metroid Prime. It sure is. And that is right, Stream Elements.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Fa. Alrighty, yeah. Thank you for that, man. I can't believe it's been 6 months. That is just nuts. So, because that's why it's the 20th, and the 30th was our 6 month streaming anniversary. So I guess it took us 20 days to get to affiliate then, roughly. I mean, it might have, your sub might have been a day or two apart, but yeah. Interesting. You've missed my streams? Aw, that's very sweet of you, Dunk. Gonna stop playing on Maya's server. Have you fed up with the lag on your side, I assume? Or are you just bored of it? Yo, Skulls continuing the gift sub from Kaiori? Hello? That's so sweet of you, Skulls. That's the real Chad move, honestly. Keeping a gift sub going. You the real MVP, Skulls. Not to say Foul isn't an MVP. You're an MVP too. We're all MVP here. You just fed up, Dunk? That's fair, that's fair. It's plain. So how you been, Foul? And Skulls, if you're here. I'm not sure if you were just subbing from the bathroom randomly or something, but I hope y'all are having a good time. Because y'all deserve to have a good time. There's a cycle of enter the nether, die and lose stuff, make new stuff, repeat. I mean, I could help you, like, make you some good stuff that would basically make you invincible in the nether kind of a thing if you want. Because if you get enough fire resist and enough protection, the nether is basically nothing. But I guess doing with that, what, 800 ping, that is pretty rough. I don't know. It's up to you though. Doing okay, just working and stuff. Nice. It's pretty chill. Doing fine. Just setting up your profiles for your new series Xbox controller. Ooh. Snazzy. Reason for your deaths in the nether because of the portal? What do you mean? Take damage in the portal itself. How? That seems a little nutty. I guess lag do be like that, huh? You get stuck in sand? Yeah, like suffocation. But the portal does that to you? That just seems really weird. I think that'd be something to look into. I don't know how lag would do that, honestly. Might have to watch you play it sometime, see exactly what's happening. Because the portal's just, I mean, it's just a bona fide air block. Shouldn't do that. It might be like it's putting you in a wall or something, but I don't know. Anyways, hopefully we can figure that out. If not, it's been fun playing with you up till now. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I'm sorry I couldn't stream on Tuesday. Any y'all didn't see. I just wasn't feeling well. It's kind of having a rough day. It's been a rough couple of days, but I'm okay now. We're chilling. Just had my first shot today, so we'll see how that goes. I'm feeling okay now, which is actually why I decided to play Metroid instead of Yakuza today. Because I reckon tomorrow my arm's probably going to hurt. I'm not going to be wanting to waving around Wiimotes and stuff, so I just kind of swapped the 2 days around. You had the realization that you're just too low energy for RNG streamers. That's fair. Yeah, I could get that. I know there's a lot of high energy streamers that, like, I mean, I'll enjoy the clips of or whatever, like when they're going absolutely bananas, bonkers off the walls, but just sitting in their streams and they're just like screaming at every other thing. It's like, man, chill out. It really is just a matter of tastes in that way. Like, I find that most of the streamers I watch are kind of chill in that same way, where it's like I don't really care what they're playing. Sometimes I don't even care what they're saying, just that they're saying something. I just kind of toss it there and listen to them while I'm playing a game or something. The South African cat VTuber you're watching, you're just kind of bearing with it. Oh, are they a high energy person? That's fair. I don't know. Sometimes I like high energy from time to time. Like when I feel like I want to make watching a stream my activity, like I'm not doing something aside from it. I like to like hop in a chat with someone who will actually chat back, kind of a thing. Although I guess chill streamers do that too. I don't know. Banankers, Ben Bernanke. Going bonkers. That's it's an interesting realization you got there, Dunk. I'm glad you're here for the chill. 'Cause that's what we do. They're bad at, yeah, because it's zero. Didn't even bother popping up Kitty's beast. Shaking my SMH. You say that like I'm good at Yakuza, because I'm not. I just press square. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm glad you enjoyed them for a little bit, but it's a shame that they're not turning out to be what you hoped them to be. But you know what? There's many a fish in the stream. You can find them. Anyways, let's get the stream going here, shall we? I hardly remember what we did last time. It's been like 4 days, 3 days, something like that. And I know we got a lot of things last stream on Metroid. Like we got Grapple, we got Super Miss, we got Speedball, a whole bunch of stuff like that. So we interesting going back and seeing where we're even supposed to be going. So let's get to it. You probably sleep for a good chunk of it, very possibly, yeah. I don't blame you though. Stream kind of into the wee hours of the night sometimes. I know you were there when we first got to like the water area. Or do I not have sound? Hold up. Don't remember you getting that grapple hook. Yeah, no. I know you were there like when we first got to the watery area, but we did like most of the watery area. Got gravity suit, got the booster, got the grapple, got the burst missile things. Like we're zooming along last time. I think there's supposed to be sound here. Oh no. Or you like this capture card? Was that? Is that working? It has bars. Let's get into the game so we have music and stuff to listen for. Wait, can you hear that? Because I can't hear that. Is it working for you? Oh, that's... Maybe I can put that on monitor. That is so weird. Like, I have issues of it doing double audio. Now it's only doing the single audio, which I like. I just gotta turn on monitor. Okay. Oh, did I do multiplayer? Hey, Clucky, how you doing? Let's get you stream so late, give someone to raid when you're coming to a finish. That's fair, that's fair. I'm always looking for late streamers to raid myself. I've been amassing more over the days, which is good. So you can hear this right now, right? Like there's music going on right now. And the swooshy laser noises and whatnot. And so I hear nothing. Let me... There is? Good, good. Well, we're halfway there. let me see if I can... It's real. Nothing like the GameCube 3 for games the GameCube 2 ported from the GameCube 1. It just keeps going and going. How you doing today, Click? Glad to see you by. Alright, how's all of you? I'm glad to hear you're alright, my man. I'm okay. I've had kind of a rough couple of days, but we're alright now. Maybe... Can I do this? No. Man. don't think I've ever had issues where you can hear it, but I can't. I've had it like reversed before, where I can hear it, but you guys can't. Or where we can both hear it twice. But now it's just like, it's just not working. Do they hear that I'm feeling better? Heck yeah, man. I'm not making noise, man. Why is audio so hard? No, I found an issue or a way to do this before where I could just kind of like press a button and it would go through my desktop audio instead. See if I can find that. No audio and pass through? There should be. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it. This setup is kind of weird. Like, I do have pass through where it's like HDMI comes in, HDMI goes out, so I can hook up to my monitor. And normally it like I have to have OBS open to hear it, kind of a thing. And I set it up recently where I didn't. Now it's not giving me audio and either. Wii wants to go back to sleep. It sure seems like it, man. Thought it was too easy that I just turned it on and it worked this time, and I guess it was. Notif says Nishiki is still smell. Oh yeah, I forgot last time I said, man, I forgot to change that. And then today I just didn't change anything. Like the title and everything is still the same. Is it gamepad for audio? That's, if it comes down to that, that's a good idea. Let's see. You know, I think I might just do that, Collector. It's a great idea. Let me go grab that real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. This is a bit of a scuffed setup now. I've got my headphones plugged into my Wii U instead of to my computer now. Better get $10 for a 30-second ad you just watched. I sure hope so, Sean. How you doing today? Oh, hold up, I can't see the game. Ugh, scuff. Okay, we're gaming. I can hear the game. You guys can still hear the game, I hope. What are we up to? You met? I hate to hear it. Is there anything I can help you with? Or is it just kind of a one of them days? Oh god. You forgot? You forgot what? Oh, the prize. Thank you, Sean. That's super cool of you. That reminds me, I was supposed to remind Brandon. I was supposed to ping him when I was next streaming, but I never did that. Oops. That's pretty poggers of you. Prime stream and Prime sub on Metroid Prime. Let's go. You'd find a good mod bot? I'd recommend Stream Elements. It's pretty okay. I mean, of course, there's also whatchamacallit, Nightbot that a lot of people use. Which is basically the same thing. So like either is pretty good. Nightbot was too sensitive. That's fair. I know some people have issues with that. Do it today, but he went back until 9. Oh, I'll still be streaming at 9. I don't think I've done under 2 hours in a stream in ages. God. There we go. Alright. What are we doing? Where are we? We're in the dark world. Looks like we've been just about everywhere we can go, because these are power bombs, which we don't have yet. NRPs in 4 days, right? I looked at my calendar and it's like, oh, today's Thursday the 20th. I was like, okay, that's cool. And then I was like, wait, that means the 24th is in 4 days. It was very cool. Oh, we can go here. That's something we haven't done yet. Purple. Let's do that. We'll go up and we go through the white door. How do we go up? First question. Compare wisdom teeth out tomorrow and you're not looking forward to it. Oof. I am very sorry. Can I not? There's no elevator here. I have to go back to the light world? Yeah, I wish I could give you a sympathy there, but I've never had to deal with that. I've had one wisdom tooth taken out, but just for like a general extraction. Because all my wisdom teeth grew in just fine. And I've actually, the one wisdom tooth I had taken out is growing back. Like, I'm some sort of strange shark freak. I've just got another one that's coming in. So I don't know. I can't, I'm not human, I'm an animal. Can't really relate. 2021's going too fast. I feel ya, man. That's something I can relate on. It's like, how is it already almost halfway through the year? You also have extra teeth? Heck yeah, Collector. We're brothers in Sharkhood. Okay, I don't think we ever came back to the light world with our grapple. So that's something to keep an eye out for. Gray doors, which I don't know how to deal with yet, so I can't go there. Yellow we can't deal with, so I guess we're going up here. And we want to go, oh god, they've somehow made the map in Metroid Prime even more confusing than the first game. Okay, we want to go here in the dark world. So we want to go here in the light world. So we go up, we go through, oh god, please. Why can I only look down? What is this map? Please. I can't look from above anymore. Okay, no matter. We'll go up and then we'll look. Oh no. Okay, we want to go up there. Is that an upgrade? How do I get that? Spider ball, I assume? Okay, I can't get up. So true, Super Famicons are a bit common in Canada. I mean, I've seen them before, but I wouldn't say they were common or anything. Okay, let's grapple. I'm assuming I'm gonna need Spider Ball for that. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Yeah, like I never owned a Super Famicom or anything. Like they're not that common, but you know, I've seen them in yard sales back when I was younger. Okay. I think we gotta go down to go up. No, maybe not. You miss your kitty slippers. Oh, did you lose them in one of your deaths? Is that the final straw? Oh my goodness. Alright, I have the booster. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm thinking, how in tarnation do I get up that high? We got that jetpack on lock. Honestly though, not as far as the slippers go. Just toss on that creepo artifact and it does pretty much the exact same thing. Like the creepers just don't explode. They just walk up to you and disappear. You have one, but you bought it from JP. Yeah, they're definitely more common in Japan. Like I saw a lot of them in sort of like secondhand shops and all that. Okay. So we want to go here. Had so much fun with them, yeah. It's one thing that kind of sucks about games like Minecraft. Oh, I have to kill you. Man. It sucks about games like Minecraft where it's like you lose things when you die and it's like the game's less fun without them. It's like the game's punishing you to play it in a way. I mean, it makes sense. There has to be some sort of stakes or else it wouldn't be a video game, but still. Like, I'm 100% for the whole dropping a grave when you die and being able to pick up your items. What's the point? Sounding like a man on the end of its line. Except it's about Minecraft. Oh man, you were invisible. I don't like the invisible dudes. I'm gonna be honest. I like them a lot in Metroid Prime 1. But without the visors, they're just kind of stinky. Grave is mighty inconsistent. Yeah. I've heard quite a few people now who have just had it say that it can't spawn it and bam, there goes all your items. I mean, at least it tries. Wait, is this the right way? This isn't the right way. this room behind me? High door. Is that not the room I just came from? Hey, Niru, how you doing? I'm okay. It's been a rough couple of days, but we're here now. Oh, I can't use this portal. Shoot. I want to go to that room. Room that I was literally just in. Do 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 do. Is that the cool kids are calling her now? Is Lou? Things getting better. Isn't it? I don't know. It's a lot that I don't want to get into. It's just kind of getting into it will get it nowhere kind of a thing. So. Nudu massage. Oh no. Keep inventory after death is a better call. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I still like the idea of your items not being with you when you respawn, because like then there's at least some reason to just not die. Some sort of penalty to being bad kind of a thing. But it needs to be consistent. Like, to be able to drop your items. So just kind of not having it there half the time is a bit infuriating. Okay, I want to go that way. Watch as this just like a missile upgrade and it's not the right way to go at all. Wouldn't that be funny? Retaria's death of losing only currency. Yeah, that's fair. I can jive with that. Terraria definitely does it right. But then Minecraft doesn't really have something to replace the currency, right? Okay, we got one key. We're getting there. Now we go down. To this one. Hello? Nuruguru with 10 gift subs. What the heck? Are you okay, Nuru? That's insane. What the? That's super sweet of you. Don't yell at you. I'm sorry. I should be thankful, not angry. That is, yeah, the sub explosion. That's insane, Nuru. That's, I don't know. People keep telling me to say, stop saying I don't deserve it, and I gotta get away from that habit. But that's like, that's super cool of you. Shout outs to Nuru and to those 10 who just got it. I saw a few. We got like Shadow, Jalapeno, Emoto, CJ. That's a name I haven't seen in ages. Kia, Elf, Fermento, Waffle, Baffle, Boolean. There's a lot of friends in there. They definitely deserve it. Your fine pastel always yells at you. I can see that. Pastel is a big hypocrite when it comes to love, man. She'll give it so unabashedly. And then when you try to turn around, it's just a big old no you. Beam ammo expansion, man. Emoto CJ is one of your IRL sisters. Oh. Heck yeah. You're giving some love within the family. No more Flipper Love 31. Oh no, Vexy. Only one of those gift subs went to him. That would be perfectly poetic. Right as soon as your sub expires. What do you mean by sister? Do you mean sister male? No, like VTubers sister. Like, you know how they VTubers will talk about their papa and their mama being their illustrator and their rigger. I believe that's what she's on about. Yo, Nova. The hydrate and the posture check. Thank you, my man. How you doing today, Nova? Good to see you around. Okay, that was not the way forward. Spoke up for nap. How are you? How'd the first dose go? The first dose was fine. I mean, I'm not really feeling anything from it. Like, I think my arms have just been sore the past few days anyway, so I don't think I'm noticing anything new. But I'm sure tomorrow it'll probably be aching. I'm fine with that. How are you doing? How are you holding up, Noba? It would be Pogu. Hell yeah, man. Yo, it's the ghost man. Whoa. How you doing, Floofy? I think I needed spider ball here, so I can't do that. I think what I'm supposed to be looking for is things to grapple. So I think that's the last upgrade we got. We've kind of been everywhere. Why are your arms sore? Huh? I don't know, man. Ask my body, not me. I used yesterday. Arm's supposed to be sore, but isn't. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I know some people just don't feel anything. Maybe I'm in that crew. We'll see. Registered to get you 9. See, waiting for a text when you're going to get yours. Heck yeah. We all out here getting the Bill Gates chip put in us. Felt nauseous about an hour after, so you just went to bed. And then you woke up fine, hopefully. Don't flip over versus Darkness and Final Destination. I can do that, Floofy. Yeah, I'm glad to get the first dose out of the way. I mean, I'm not a person to really be afraid of getting shots or anything. I don't like looking at it. I don't like the idea of something that long going into my body, particularly in the arm. It makes me kind of squeamish, but like when actually getting it, I'm generally okay. And so I'm not really adverse to it. I mean, sure, I'm kind of spooked out about side effects and whatnot, but I think it'll be fine. You know what, never mind. Looking leftwards is uncanny. We'll put Ness on the other side. There we go. Darkness. Good luck with your dog, Near. Hey, there's Brandon with the Prime sub, my man. Thank you so much, man. 5 months. Yeesh. Brave Flippers, thank you, Clack. Alright. Back to the video, James. Where do I need to go? I said back to the games and I went immediately back to the map because that's just where I am right now. We got that one key on the way here, which is the one key that I sort of remembered existing. But I don't think we've seen any of the other two. What's the 3 little ghosts called? They are Onibi. Or I guess you could also call them Soulfire, Will-O-Wisps, stuff like that. But I'm going with the traditional yokai of an Onibi. It's my headcanon. You need charge? What do you mean, Clark? Was your phone dying or something? Because don't worry, we'll be here when you get back. think this might turn into kind of a running around in circles till the game tells us where to go stream at this rate. What's this like in the dark world? Yes, need a charge? Ah, no worries, click. No, this is where we need them. Okay. How do you spell Onibi? O-N-I-B-I. What's an A room? What does that mean? Wait, was there just an item just sitting here? No, it's ammo. Okay. Onimi? No, B. Like a barbecue. Why do you ask, by the way? It's an interesting question. I get a lot of people who just kind of assume Wisp, which I mean wouldn't be wrong. Let's see, we've got the power up from there. You're not writing fan fiction? Oh boy. It's okay, coming from you, I'm sure it'll be alright. You're not a weirdo writer. You're an epic gamer writer. Alright, Chad, fight scenes. What are you gonna fight me write me fighting Darkness? Not inflation furry porn. Glad to hear it. That would be a bit weird. Just a bit. Chaos Crew but fanfiction. Interesting. Almost gives me sort of Himitsuke Satsu vibes in that way. I'm sure it'll be nothing like that. Okay, I think I might need to go back to the light world and up to like the overworld. So we're kind of at a place where there's nothing we can do in Torvis. Just kind of a precursor walkabout. Woofy, Ella, Flippers, Mayo, or Pastel as a replacement because Sorellis has more important things to do lore-wise. Journey to the West thing. Bro, I love West of Loathing. Okay, so I'm gonna go there. Better fetishes out there will show you on the light. Oh no. I mean, it's not hard to beat inflation, I don't think, but still, it's kind of an oh no. Do keep in mind, Floofy is underaged. Journey to the West. You're in Wukong in the analogy. Ella's an assassin, she's not good for the 1v1s. Pastel is pastel. Oof. See Pastel being like a bard in my mind. I'm a pacifist? I could see that. It's kind of a lame crew you got there. It's a lot of nothing. It's okay if you use your priest to go around and farm mats. You don't even have to ask me, man. It's your own character. You play it when you want to play it. Like I totally do not mind you being a couple levels ahead. Hell, even if you wanted to do the quests, like you're for some reason really itching to hear that Blood Elf lore, you could go ahead with that and I can catch up. Like, I don't care, man. I treasure the time together, not the what we're doing. How dare you be kind to meet you? I'm sorry. I'm kind of gross. Kong's the only one who handles combat. Okay. I don't know much about Wukong. I guess one thing I could do, I could get down here. I don't know why I'd want to, though. Nothing else seems super important. So I need power bomb here. We could go, I guess while we're here, we may as well get the tank in this room. Sarah, watch this video redeem. There is not. Watch this video is drop in my DMs and I'll probably watch it, kind of a thing. I don't know. I feel weird about watching videos on stream. Like it's kind of... I'm not a reaction streamer, so it's not like I'm adding anything to watching the video together. So I don't know. It's kind of like copy content. How do I make you watch it on stream? I don't know. I'm not super comfortable with it. Like I'm not super against it if it's super important or anything, but as it stands, it's kind of... I don't know, it'd be weird. Last time you did a poll and yes won. Yeah, it is true. But I want to play video games. If you drop into my DMs, I'll watch it. You can adjust part of your body for 1 second and reverts back to normal. Oh, power. May has powers, yeah. The half-second transformation. This is true. This is lore. It is canonical. Okay, how do I get here? I'm not sure if it's just me never having played this game as compared to me playing Metroid Prime 1 multiple times, but I feel like I get lost a lot more in this game. Like, is that a thing? Those of you out there who have played the game, do you find you get lost? Or is that just a me thing? Oh, I can do that. I'll do that. You're drawing Futamea. Oh boy. Echoes is the most confusing of the three. Yeah. I guess just by virtue of having two of the same map, they're like eerily similar, but not quite, is a little confusing in its own right. You could know some war crime level toxicity. Your dog breaking out the mustard gas. I'm glad you survived, Nur. A lot to keep track of, yeah. I don't know, I feel like just in general, like the overworld map is just kind of confusing. Like a whole two worlds aside. Like just looking at Aether. Kind of weird. Okay, we gotta open that in the other worlds. It's not where we want to go, though. Welcome back, Collector. Had to vacate the premises, light 2 candles. Shepherd's man. Oof. I'm glad you survived. Who would win, Reiko, you or the 3 Onibi? I mean, the Onibi are powerless. They are lost souls without enough spiritual energy to manifest as anything more than just an amorphous blob. So I mean, there's no way they could win. It's not like I would fight them, but it's not like they could fight me. What can I do? I mean, I have arms. I think that immediately just having arms or even just opposable thumbs, I think that already puts you above an Onibi. My arms never move though. Yes, they do. Very slightly. Oh, this looks like a boss fight. But people Twitch can seem to call you Lecter because of this underscore. Yeah, I've heard that a few times. It's a little bit weird considering I've always known you as Collector. You often get Skudu. Fair. I could fight with water bending, he mentioned. Did you fight with actual water or like spirit water? Probably like actual water. Zoned in on opposable thumbs. What's going on? Luffy was asking if I would win in a fight against my my Onibi floating around me here. And even though I'm kind of a pacifist, I feel like just having thumbs would make me ahead of them. How you doing, by the way, Faith? Glad to see you around. Headcanon of me is that I can phase through objects and people. I mean, I am incorporeal, so yeah. That's fair. You love my little friend table? What do you mean? Final destination. Doing alright? How's the Metroids doing? We're very confused. It's been 3 days since I've been here. And I'm kind of lost, but I think we're making it. Little by little. I got you, Floofy. Got Mini Maya here to help us fight the darkness. Confusion is a mood. Oh wow, I said both of those backwards. Well, confusion is a mood. I feel ya. Alright, what do we got? What's our lore? Cool's testament. Soon I shall pass to the final rest. My key is in place. Through my spiritual link to the others, I know where their bodies lie. I shall leave this knowledge that their last location in the light world can be known. May this knowledge lead our warriors to the Sky Temple keys, hidden in creatures invisible to naked eyes. The time draws near. Through the words of Akul, she they call champion of Aether. Know that my warriors fought and died with uncommon valor. Do not look unkindly upon their failure, for they died to save us all. Sound like a bunch of cool dudes. So are we supposed to be looking at these things then? Three keys are required to enter. Oh, it's going to tell me where the second one is. It is in Torvus. How? So yeah, I need to get Power Bomb. It just doesn't... It hasn't told me how to get it. I guess we gotta figure that out ourselves. Okay. In a perpetual state of confusion. And we love you for it, Nuru. Doesn't know what's going on, but glad to be included. Exactly. Nuru was asking to be put in a jar the other day. I was like, I don't know about that. Give Cool has been placed. Its lock forever open. May the light of Aether shine upon our enemies forever. In the words of Akul, you may find a key lost to our cause. Fearless M Day. Don't show me the pillar of holy ground, see your soulless body. Same thing. Jafe May in the last, what did you see? Was it one of our gates closing, sealing the scorched land from our holy ground? So these are like the artifacts. I gotta listen to these hints and find something. J Sty lost his soul before a fortress in the scorched land. Gallant B Sty, she lies deep in a fortress of dry land. Estelai. Besides the marsh of a raining land, she laid her body forever. Jisha. The bearer Padi sleeps in a flooded temple. Equal Essengers no longer breathes, looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress. These are a lot more cryptic. I am vibing with it. Shirach, in the small corridor within the depths of a high fortress, he lies silently. And finally, DC. Who shall disturb you among the trees of holy ground? Okay, I'm vibing with it. I like the puzzles going on here. Perfect summary of your entire existence. Yeah, from the small time I've got to know you, New. It's I'm glad to see you agree. New are not allowed in the church. I mean, she's allowed. I wouldn't feel good about it, but it just seems strange. A lot of people people seem to be enthralled with being put in the jar, and I really don't understand it. Like, the only person who seems to be like outwardly against it is Maya, which is strange. But yeah, no, anyone except for myself is welcome in the jar. It's just, that's a call that you gotta make. When you get put in the jar, you drag whoever put you in with you. That's fair. Well, these guys don't like balls. That's rude. Okay, I need to figure out how to open this thing in the light world. Against being put in the jar. Don't put the great and powerful Lich King in a jar. It's humiliating. Fair. Great powers shan't be contained. Okay. So it's this room. It said there was something not in that universe to scan to open that thing. I want to hang out in jars with you. It's safe from toxic dog butt fumes. I guess it has its ups and downs, huh? So I'm looking for something to scan here. Something to energize something in the other universe. Oh god. It's a lot of God, what did we name them? I've forgotten all of the names. There's no hope. Maybe there's like a morph ball hole somewhere. Or maybe I need like a different visor or something. Something hiding somewhere. So it doesn't seem like there's anything. Like, unless I could do something with these. But I can't scan them, so chances are no. I don't know. Probably just like a missile upgrade or something. Guns against darkness, who would win? It's a hard bet, honestly. Nessa's pretty powerful. But the sheer amount of energy in not one but two gremlins is not something to bat an eye at. How you doing, NG? Welcome to the stream, my man. Can I break this now? You target both these gremlins to summon in a third placement? What do you mean? Like to put away those two images and bring out a different one? This isn't where I want to be. I want to be... I guess I could go up here. I'll just take the long way around, honestly. Doing alright? Heck yeah, Angie. Glad to hear it. The very best? Like no one ever was? So it reminds you of the Oblivion Arena. It is kind of Colosseum-y, isn't it? Imdes Testament. The last hit breached my armor. The poison spreads. Though I have found the key, it is too late for me. Soon my light will fail. They know I am here. They will come to this site to plunder the key. My last stand shall be at the edge of the temple grounds. I only hope I have the strength to fight when they arrive. So that's one of the people we heard in the artifact room. I don't know what exactly that means. They had red text, which is usually important. So maybe that means there's something in here. Have you been to the Abyss and Calamity? That's like the underwater section, yeah? If so, I sure have. Oh, this is just... yeah, it's just a stepping stone. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty hard. I like how it's like, the lower you get, the harder it gets. But at the bottom, it's just kind of ridiculous. So with this, we finally made a full rotation in the map, huh? Sure have. So now we're just kind of going back to the start of the game here with all of our upgrades. To just clear up everything. And hopefully we find power bombs on the way. If not, I might be kind of hooped. Elevator. Do we want to take the elevator? We likely do not. Dunk putting on something on stream. What do you got for me, man? Okay, remember these guys. These are Pablo. That's one name that I'll never forget. So we're one for like 80. Transport to Aegon. So I want to go that way. I think it's this way. Wait, can I break this now? Densium. No, I think that's Super Bomb. Even though it's not Bendesium. Already on DMs? So sure. Let me grab that. What you got for me tonight, Dunk? Wow. Who's this Tony Hawk? I love Tony Hawk. This is a super cool image. I don't know if you guys are ready. Look at him go. Look at him skating. Look at him shredding it. What a gamer, Majima. And he can chill over here. You can be my right hand, man. I suppose left hand. Can Flippin' Maya take on Evil Ness? Put your bets in now. We'll see. How you doing, Lullaby? How's the rest of your stream? For those of y'all who don't know, our boy King Lullaby, VT, has just started streaming today. So go check him out. He's an absolute king. I don't know what I was expecting from King, having not heard him for the months that we've known each other. But I enjoyed myself. I mean, I'm not super into Dark Souls, so it wasn't like I wasn't staying just for the game. I mean, like, staying for the boy. Supporting our lad. You Dark Souls. Hey man. He's playing rando, so it's more interesting. That's how you know he's a gamer. Get good. Try to make it entertaining and just hang out. Yeah, I mean, it was still interesting. Like, randomizers in general pique my interest. Please tell me this is high yield explosives. God damn it. Okay, so we can't go this way. Oh wait, no. I make the same mistake every time. I can just go back here. No, never mind. So I do need power bombs to get here then, huh? Man. Dunk going EU really is the pot calling the kettle black in any scenario. I'm glad to see you guys understand Dunk Sly. Because that's how we've always treated him in like the 5 or so years we've known each other. Oh, auto mode. Wow, that's... Added permitted term, shut up, bitch. Yikes. That might not be a good thing, but... Okay, so... I can't go this way. All my plans for nothing. I'm officially lost and the game won't help me. Getting good, it's called Drawn, and that in itself is Dark Souls. You're not wrong. Drawing is the Dark Souls of real life. Getting good is an option. For some people. Don't attribute summon a more powerful gremlin by removing the 2 gremlins instead of paying points. Yeah, I already asked you if that's what you meant, like removing 2 to replace it. I can do that if that's what you mean. It's an odd request, but I can do it. Send me something in DMs? Sure thing. It's almost like we've got, like, you know how some streamers do like the, oh, what's it called? It's like stream RPG or something where like people in your chat can summon things and like fight battles every half an hour. But our side game is just like playing Smash Bros with PNG. Or we summon the fusion Edueco. Powerful. Maya infused flipper. We got that strawberry Reiko. Hair juiced up with Maya's magic. Shiny flipper, basically. Or like a shiny Gyarados, but in ghostly form. Holy moly, the secret rare. Man. You and I drink Dr. Pepper or Coke. Yeah, what if my hair just changed colors based on my diet? Like a chameleon changes based on their environment, but it's just like what drink I last drank. I'm drinking green tea. Does that make me green? I've always been keen on this kind of sort of acid flip thing though. Like I wanna, when I've got time to like remake different models, just changing out the colors. Like get me red hair, get me green hair, give me yellow hair, stuff like that. So I think it'd be fun. Just sort of like how other people have outfits, to just have like different hair colors for myself. RGB hair, exactly. Gamer ghost with RGB hair. My hair became Chug Jugs during Fortnite for that. Yeah, it's just it. I do have Chug Jug model. Would it add a maze crown and wings that you realized you didn't draw on the blanks? Nor can you crop anything? That's fair. That would be a little bit more effort than just changing the color slider. But you get a few games to do soon, like Peep Adventures, this one Yakuza Kiwami, Fortnite. Yeah, I've got a lot of special streams that I've been kind of slacking on. Like we've got, I mean, Yakuza of course is just an ongoing thing. We got Peep Adventures for Tyler. We got the Fortnite stream for the community goal. We got karaoke from the 300 follower milestone. I just kind of like, I mean, I'm excited for them, but it's just so much planning. And I just haven't had the time or energy to deal with it. Forgot Flipper karaoke too, yeah. That one, it's mostly just me being a wimp, I think. I'm aiming for next week. Like my pensiveness is basically waiting for when my house is the most empty. Like I imagine I'll do like a morning, mid-afternoon stream while my niece and nephew are off at school, kind of a thing. So there's like the least people have to deal with that. Okay, show yourself, homie. But I think that'll be next week. I just haven't really solidified anything. Don't even have a set list yet, because I'm just bad at committing. Flipper karaoke you here for? Hell yeah, man. It's something that I've been wanting to do for a long time. It's just something I haven't really had the guts or brain capacity to do just yet. Man, why you like this? The ghosts in Metroid Prime 1 were fun. The ones here are just jerkwads. Man, isn't it cool when the enemy just disappears while you're shooting at them? Isn't that a fun mechanic? Do you guys agree? Oh, apparently there was a guy there. That's cool. I promise I'm not salty. I just don't like these enemies. Okay, we got one of them with that. That's good. Oh, you're still here. There you go. Yeah, no, I've got like a lot on my plate to think about for stuff like that, and I'm sorry that I haven't got any of it out because it's been like pretty much 20 days, I feel, for some of them, but we're getting there, I promise. Echo key beam system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with it. Shoot the echo key beam emitter with a sonic pulse to activate it. Fire blast to focus sound at an echo gate lock. Okay. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Oh, hello. The jump scare. Metroid? What are ye? Dark Talon Metroid. So it's a Dark Brittany. It's a Brittany. Darkling possessed energy parasite. Makes target stronger in battle, vulnerable to concussive blasts. Right. Oops. I like that they brought back the music from the impact crater for this area. What are you? Oh, it's a Brittany carrying a commando. Poor thing. They're very hardy. Without the ice beam, it's kind of hard to deal with them. Might be a super missile to deal. Oh, even a super missile doesn't kill them. What the hell? I don't know if it's even worth killing them at this point, because I'm just draining health away. Ugh. I'm dying pretty quickly. I don't like that. What am I doing here? Sort of kind of get the feeling I'm not supposed to be here. In the absence of safe zones. Oh, goodness. Okay. Local biohazard. That's a little scary. Guess we can't go this way. We're kind of running a risk of actually dying here, which is no bueno. Please, where are the health pickups at, my man? Okay, kill this Brittany. Hopefully that'll help us. Yeah, it didn't give us any healing. Roman Inkclaw. Pervious Darkling. Currently in hybernetic stasis. Bing bang bang? What do you mean, Vexy? Drained of all bioenergy by a Metroid, target's weapon systems are full. Apparently the Metroid that killed caught it by surprise. Didn't know how to fire a shot. Yikes. Oh, do you see that? See that there's shadows. There's invisible platforms moving back and forth. I'm not going to worry about that though, because I'm actually dying. Any safer? Oh, this is the way that kills me. That's not the right way. I'm moderately afraid right about now. Oh, the Metroid again. Brittany, please. Okay, please give me the health. Give me that juice. I don't care about the pirates. Okay. Do we just leave? I think we just leave. Because it's clear that we have nothing we can really do here. Invisible homie, please. Well, bing bing bang, yeah, bing bing bang, and a boom and a bong, and a thing with a ting tang, yeah. Hey, banging that thing thang, gay the thing, gax hard, yeah, the thing, yeah, ski 695. I'm with you. I understand completely. Sounds like a banger. Bing bing wahoo. It is? Heck yeah. Alright, that area was utterly horrifying, and I hope to never be back there. Back to the easy first level of the game. Let's go. Alright, we named these guys Kyle. I remember now. Because Vexy told us, or no, Floofy. Floofy told us to name them Dunk Slide. So I named them Kyle instead. I get it. Slowly but surely regaining my memories. Repressed from 3 days ago. Another thing I have to do from the Dark World. Can I not go this way? They've just locked me off from that part of the world altogether. Well, she... I mean, we can get to this room in the Dark World. But what am I doing to open the thing? She... Maybe I need the echo beam thing it was talking about in one of those scans. So I think we might be reaching a bit far away from where we're supposed to be right now. Especially considering this spooky Brittany area. Because this feels marginally endgame. Oh yeah, get out of here. Okay, so this is the room that we're dealing with in the light world. I don't like these new Britneys. They're kind of ugly. It's not a good look. So is there something for us to scan here? No? I get the feeling we're missing an important upgrade for stuff like this. Man, homie, get out the way. So then I'm kind of lost. Like, I know my next objective is to get the power bombs, right? Because the game where it like stops and tells you, hey, this is where you need to go, told me to go here, which has a yellow door, which is power bombs, which I do not have. At least I'm pretty sure I don't have. I do not have. Good. That would have been embarrassing. So we need to find power bombs somewhere. Can't be here because we need power bombs to get in. Can't be here because we can't get there. So that's everything in the overworld. The fact that it doesn't give us the area of the power bombs, instead gives us the area of where to go with them, makes me want to assume that they're easy to find, i.e. in Torvis. We can't go here or here. And in the dark world, I mean, I guess we don't have the full map, so it's hard to say. I think we've been through every door we possibly can. Yeah. So I'm missing something. Not say Gucci and forget the bucket hat. Words of wisdom, Vexy. Maybe I'll go back here? No, we did this, right? This is where the enemy with the speedball was, wasn't it? Serena? Well, maybe it's in Aegon instead. Because there's this area that we weren't able to get to that we would be able to now. Which looks complex enough to have a power up in it. This one needs power bomb. That one we can also do. At least gives us something to do. So if we go there. Which means going up here. Okay. Long tangent. Hopefully we've got some direction now. Vexy, CEO of HoloLive. Incredibly powerful Vexy. When I was growing up what, Floofy? Did I watch Power Rangers? I did. I watched the original series. Or was it TMNT kid? I'd say I was more Power Rangers. I did watch both of them, but I was definitely more Power Ranger. I mean, I haven't watched any of the newer stuff, of course. So I don't know if I'd be hip with the youngins. I'm sure it's very different now. I think I want that one. Just blanked everything out there for a few minutes. What did you miss? I don't know. Not much. As far as gameplays goes, we're still confused and not sure where to go. We found a spooky dark world area that just kind of killed me pretty much instantly. We didn't die, but tried to. And Vexy got promoted to CEO of HoloLive. That's correct. What about the original Voltron? Like Voltron from Power Rangers? Or the show Voltron? I always get confused with words like Voltron because I know there's a lot of things that sound very similar. Show with the lion mechs? Okay, yeah, I didn't watch that one a whole lot. I think I'd seen it from time to time. But no, I didn't really subscribe to it. Honestly though, like, and I guess it probably shouldn't come as a surprise, but I was more into like less actiony shows. I mean, I did enjoy the quote unquote boy shows, but I liked stuff like Fairly Odd Parents and SpongeBob and stuff more when it was more grounded in day-to-day life, slice of life cartoons, you know. Pacifist even when watching television. That's not called pacifist, that's called liking slice of life. I'm still fighting in shows like that. I wouldn't quite call it pacifist. Full tryhard mode after getting body checked by a teammate in a team race. Got yelled at for blocking his racing line. Yikes. What are you playing, Skulls? Is that a Forza? It's the only racing game I know that's somewhat relevant. You missed Fairly Odd Parents. Can't believe Timmy never wished to be in a harem. Fair. I liked Fairly Odd Parents. It was good. Still don't know how to get past here. So maybe we can't. Oh no, we can go from the other way. What am I thinking? Scoot up with the dog character. I don't even know who you're talking about. I didn't watch it that far along in its life, I don't think. I remember there being a couple movies out, and that was kind of like, that was the big lore of the Fairly Odd Parents cinematic universe. Like all the stuff about going to the fairy world or whatever. But yeah, no, I didn't follow it to the end. Oof. Magic dog, go with magic baby and magic parents. Magic parents? I do vaguely remember there being a baby fairy. I think that's about when I tuned out. Perfect Mary Sue girl, like why did she even have fairies? I'm not sure if I've met her. I do remember there being like they were introducing other fairies in the show, like other kids with fairies. But again, that's where my memory starts to kind of fade out. Long running series trying to do the shark jump. Pretty much, eh? They're just kind of like, okay, but what if, hear me out. And then it usually doesn't go well. But I'm going to be honest with you, Thea, I probably would have liked the girl. So I'm kind of a sucker for Mary Sue's, as sad as it is to say. Okay, I get the feeling I need to go up. Oh, I've already done this one. Sure. Yeah, the item was right there. He knows that she's a tsundere, so that doesn't matter. Poor Timmy. Even if Butch didn't get into all that drama, they would have cancelled it just how off bad it was getting. Oof. You hate to hear it. Kinetic warp cannon. I assume it just shoots me up here. Yeah. Average viewer media really won't care about the Mary Sue's, but anyone with writing background will go into instant teeth grinding mode. Yeah, I mean, the kids watching the show probably didn't care. And that's their main audience, right? What are you? Sort of spooky warp bug? New friend to name? crawly, dimensional warping bioform, able to phase out of local time space. Target creature before it warps to damage it. It's like some sort of crazy godlike four-dimensional being here. We're just like, oh yeah, dimensional warping biosphere person. What do you name him? What do you name our dimension flicking friend? I'm leaning towards Neptune, but I'm open to suggestion. Denzium. Power Bra. Mining drill, trying to convert it into a weapon based on analysis. I feel like it would be a pretty good weapon. Die, Danny Phantom, you live long enough to see yourself become Fairly Odd Parents. Pretty much, eh? Yeah, I don't remember Danny Phantom ever getting bad, which is cool. You do it 4 hydrations and fuse flip it to be the final 4. What's with you and bartering? Like, isn't it just easier to do the actual redeem? Oh, that puts me on here, but why? Why do I want to do that? Kind of afraid. Oh god, I'm lost. Where am I going? Ugh. Where's... oh, this one. Because you only have 400 points. Wait, there's a cannon here. I'm stupid. Yeah. That'll help out. Or will it? That goes to a different area. Oh, maybe we'll wait for the 500 points this time, Floofy. I want to keep it fair as much as possible. Gap from 3,000 to 10,000, no redeem in between. That's because I feel like putting anything above 5,000 is kind of like... I don't know, it's dumb. Like, it probably won't ever get redeemed at that point. It just seems kind of silly. And the things that are like 10,000 above are like special things. That won't happen a whole lot. What was that? Flip a cup? What do you mean? Did you hear a weird noise? I'm gonna point out the 50k point redeem. Wait, is that still there? I thought I got rid of it. Man. You did hear a noise. I don't know what it was, to be completely honest. Was it something like this? No, that's not making noise. I don't know. I have no idea what it could be. Mic spring? I didn't come close to my mic though. Like, mic spring sounds more like that. I don't know about that. But yeah, no, the 50 point redeem is just a meme. And my Wiimote's doing the thing again where it stops working. Man, that is what it sounded like, huh? I don't know what would have done that. I didn't go close to it, so my mic arm might be haunted. Okay, we're back. I lost the lore. Lore, I assume? Would have been Luminous. I don't even know where to look. I can't scan the thing again, can I? Can't. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, no, I can't. Man, guess we're missing out on that piece of juicy lore. Oh, did you clip the noise? I'll have to go back and look at that. That's kind of funky. Okay, I get the feeling I need to activate these things in order. Moving in even the slightest vibrations to the spring cause sounds just vibrations. It'll make the noise. Honestly, I don't think that's it, because like I can straight up bang on my table and it won't make any noise at all. Like I can just, you might be able to hear that. I did that a little loud. Oh no, I guess you can hear. Maybe it's because I've got it extended more than usual. Like if I do this. No, you guys can still hear them. Well, that's weird. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I set up my mic thing differently. Well, I guess I'll be not banging on my table as much as I love to do that. Mic broke. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if maybe my audio settings got changed somewhere. The fact that I couldn't hear the game at first, and still can't hear the game actually. I'm plugged into my Wii right now. But that I couldn't hear that, and that seems like my mic filters aren't what they used to be. I'll have to look into that. Didn't actually turn up the mic, did you? I don't think so. Like, I don't have a gain button on my mic, and I just kind of keep it pretty much raw. Aside from just basic whatchamacallit, filters. I need a stream BGM redeem for quiet sections like this. What do you mean? Is my voice not enough? I mean, I don't dislike BGMs. It's just like, I don't have a BGM, and I don't know when I would use it, because like swapping it out like that is kind of weird. England's used to contend rites of passage, battle-fused appointments to prove their mettle. Casey is one of the many opponents. Wow. Your voice is everything and more. It's lovely. Well, thank you. I do know what you mean, though. Like, I've been trying to, like when we do a little bit of chatting at the start of stream, to try and keep the music playing instead of just making it kind of weird just my voice and nothing else. But when it's like quiet points because the game is atmospheric, I don't know about that. Because if I started blasting Cardu Palm You over Metroid Prime, that would be a little weird. What kind of mic? USB XLR 5mm? It is an XLR mic, but it has a USB cord, which is what I'm using currently. Because I don't really have the money and brain power to set up an XLR setup. So currently it's just UBC. UBC. God. USB. Saving up your points for an RR. A flipper casual ASMR is all that's necessary. Thank you very much. Heck yeah, man. That's why we got the tag. People make fun of me for it, but... And then people agree with it, so... It's there for a reason. And Vexy got you, Guru. I gotcha. Give me a sec. Ada. No, my voice is kind of choky today. Yeah. I need to lubricate it with more tea. Ada. No, I don't know. I don't know if I can call that a success. Never heard my RR before, really? I thought you would have at this point. Powerbomb? Dark Burst. Oh, is this like Wave Buster? Was this an optional item? Yeah. How do you just like decide to aura? That's basically like being a voice actor, I'd say. You just gotta get your mind into it. It's like doing impressions. You just gotta decide to do it. Oh, the homies are angry. You know what? We'll use the Dark Burst. We'll use your own technology against you. Oh, alright. And they're just erased from existence. Say hello to your families for me. $5 for the price of one. You know what? My perfectionist feelings get you that extra value. How do I get to this door? Oh, power bomb. Our Arva overload. When you was a 7K, but you nice. You're too nice, Vexy. Every time someone says RR, you somehow come to the rescue. New with the sub to Vexy. Really paying it forward. Let's go. A sub is now officially 3,000 channel points. Thank you for that, Nur. You are way too kind. And thank you for the hydrate and posture check, officer. Glad to see you back today. How you doing? Got da flip love again. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys like the emotes, because I like them too. Doing fine? Heck yeah. Oh, hello. Never gotten so close to one of these guys. Is he just gonna suicide in the light? Or are you different? Oh, you're one of them. Okay. Okay. So I don't really have a reason to be here anymore. I missed you, babe. Started looking at the beginning of the stream, but had to make some dinner. Ooh, what'd you have for dinner, my man? Meal, food, spaghetti, cheese, sauce, tomato. Okay, shoot, I'm lost again. So no flipper remotes, but at least you have NLI 1, 2, and 3. Hell yeah, man. I mean, you still flipper internet if you have better Twitch TV. Is that enough? Hey, Tomat. Neon Tomat. How you doing, my man? Welcome back. Sorry, I probably shouldn't assume that you're a man. How you doing, Tomat? I have a bad habit of just calling everyone man, even when I know straight up that they're female. It's like people in California calling people dude. Dunk sucks at this, what do you mean? Can I do unlock a emote for points for 24 hours? You sure can. It is one of the base Twitch channel point redeems. I think it's just a couple 100 points. Well, everyone dude and bro, yeah. Did you just assume gender? I'm sorry. I mean no malice of it. As a sort of in-between gender myself. I promise it's just me not knowing how to speak. Because you're saving at 30k points. Fair, fair. I mean, you do get, what, like 3k a stream? Don't be shy to use them. They're there to make things fun, you know? Gonna make me play sports games soon. Why? Why do you want to see me suffer? Throw off female customers to call in the bud. Call everyone bud at work for some reason. Oof. It's a bit of a shame that people would get angry at you for it. You make me play Soul Calibur? Why? I don't understand it. Like, the idea is like, I mean, I guess if those are the games you enjoy, that is the idea, is it's supposed to be like I'm playing your favorite games. But something like that where it's like you just make me play a game for a meme, I don't get it. I mean, I'll do it assuming I can get the game, but I just don't understand it. Oh, officer wants me to show you a funny image. Okay, okay, I got you. What funny image do we got today? What funny image will I conjure up out of my funny image folder tonight? How spicy are we gonna get? Oh, officer wanted to put an image. Okay, okay. You did the other redeem, but I got you. What was this funny image? Just an image of Mackenzie's street. Yeah, we're playing picture in picture. Let's go. Captura de Panela 1. I got you. I can watch both streams at the same time. Sort of. There we go. Beautiful. We got that double stream overlay going. Let me catch up. You like when someone tries to guess something? Well, at least you're not. If you're not angry with me, it's fine with me. At least it'll be a fun sports game, like Midway sports game. Okay, well, if it's fun, I'll believe you. Flexing on what you did yesterday? Hell yeah. Got waifu approval. Oh, is that? I didn't see the text. Well, hell yeah, man. Haven't got anyone angry yet. Just throws them off beat for a second. Fair. I'm glad that they're not getting on your case about that, because some people can be a little too oversensitive with stuff like that, I feel. Not to say that it's not an issue, but like, some people just gotta chill, you know? What are these cute things? These mini Britneys? Genetically engineered. Ground attacks do minor damage. Exposure to phage will mutate them into a deadly version. Oh. They got cocoons. So they're growing Britneys. I wanna lead one of them in here. Suck up the phazon, please. I wanna see you grow healthy. No? Okay. I guess they're being nice. Okay, let me get out of this danger zone so I can catch up on chat. Y'all going crazy tonight. Alright. Oh, this isn't safe. Freaking Stephanie, get out of here. Alright. So can you delete Fused Flip, extend Final Destination, put you set in the demons in place of Fused Flip? Alright. Stream, we got a successful date with Mech. Ooh. Officers getting it. Let's go. Oish. Is this why you were asking about Power Rangers, Wolfie? Oh man, why is Automod being so stingy today? There we go. Drop to show in more detail the certificate. Oh, is it in oh, that certificate. We'll just put your certificate on stream. Mech there. Kenzie. Looking lovingly at it. Waifu claim approval. It's blood spattered and everything. This is beautiful. Alright. We'll get Flip got you. Way with Raspberry Flippa. We got go. Ugh. Got prismatic flipper range out here. Darkness is instinctual. Got 4-on-1 battle. We're now playing on the Wii. Automat is made by some of the US for sure. C word is banned, but the F word is fine. It really do be like that, But I mean, I have it on really, really low settings, and I've removed so many things from it that it's tried to say. I would have thought that that one would have come up at this point. Made it to Australia, they could call them cunts, they wouldn't bat an eye, and I'll literally say F like every 10 seconds. Fair, fair. They're probably not so adverse to that. Yeah, that flipper raiders, hell yeah. Oh god, just Britneys everywhere. I missed the ice beam. Why are you red? I think this will be our secret weapon for just about everything at this point. Oh, it didn't kill all of them. Okay, never mind. I take that back immediately. That'll be our secret weapon. Okay, we're trying to get there. So I guess we gotta get a little too high, be fine. %, US mod, yeah. Really do feel like that, eh? System's offline. Do I have to turn it back on? Oh, they ought to go up too. Is this high enough? It is not. So how do we get high enough to get up there? Because we need it to be on the 3rd level. We make this? No. So we definitely need this to be 3rd. How do we even get on top of it if it's 3rd? Because we can't jump straight up to 2. It's way too high. If I had like a grapple point somewhere, it would work. I understand why Americans are so offended by it. It's your favorite. What, the C word? Is that what you're getting out of it? I mean, I'm not offended by it. I'm a friend of the Australians. To some extent. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't know. It's... I guess it's just a different word. It's not one that get used a lot. Confused again. I feel like I should be able... Oh wait, was that an invisible platform I just saw? No, I'm going nuts, so... I feel like I should be able to get up here, but... I don't know how. Satisfying to say, and honestly nothing offensive about it. I mean, it's almost a meaningless word in the Americas. Like, there's not much behind it. I mean, of course there's some, but it's just such a versatile cuss word that really, like, I don't know, I don't see as much offense in it as I do with others. It's just kind of a spicy word. Who said we were friends, but it could be worse people? What I mean to say is, I've made a lot of Australian friends on the internet. Not to say that we aren't friends. We are well acquainted and you seem like a nice fellow. Who wouldn't want to be friends with flippers? I don't know. Oh, I see what I need to do. I need to wrap around this entire room. Because as it is right now, if I come from that door, I can get here. So if I leave out this way, go all the way around the facility, I can get up there. Gonna be right back? No worries, Floofy. Enjoy your lurk. Flippers and pastel hitting you with that wholesomeness, man. I don't think I come anywhere close to pastel in that regards. Pastel is on a whole nother level when it comes to wholesomeness. I remember first meeting her on Twitter before she was even pastel. Like she had a name before pastel that she used to go by. That was like way in the past. And she described herself as a ray of sunshine VTuber. And honestly, yeah. It still holds today. It's what she's here for. She's doing it well. She's brutally wholesome, yeah. That's a good way to put it. Like almost aggressively wholesome. So wholesome, there's nothing you can do about it. Have a good puke, Floofy, it'll be okay. What? Why are we puking out here? Are you okay, my man? Not that you can hear me, I know you're BRB. Really wholesome. Attacked by the wholesome. Yeah, it's in the same way as like a hug versus an attack hug, in a way. Like it's still positive, but it has a certain amount of force behind it. Wholesome people put you off, that's fair. Sometimes it can come off as just being kind of fake. You can see that. I wouldn't call pastel fake, but there are definitely people out there who being wholesome is their only thing, and it just kind of feels forced, like they're playing a character 100% of the time. Vexy putting an image on stream. Check General Ghost Gang. Why don't you just DM me, man? Okay, I got you. What do we got here, Vexy? Oh, it's wholesome. Instant Momo Flex.jpg. I see you, Vexy. What is... Done, love you, Vexy. Thank you for telling me how to say de nada. Good on you. See. We out here with that Momo. I guess we'll just... Now it's legit. And she hits you with a wholesome death threat. Yeah, see that's where it gets good, because she realizes that it's in a way a joke. Like it's not a joke, but like she can joke about it. Which means that she has more personality than just being like, oh, everything will be okay, everyone loves you kind of a thing. There's, oh, I can't do this. So yeah, the fact that she can play around with it means that there's more to her, and I appreciate that. Flex the wall. Basically, yeah. So maybe I'm missing something then. Because I can't go around the whole facility. Okay, gather up children. Did that work? No, my missile didn't get out. Man. Whole time? I don't know if I'm comfortable with that poll. I'm sorry, Vexy. I'll refund you the points on that one. Because that's a bit of a yikes. I know you're joking, but that's an oof. Hooray for non-one-dimensional streamers. Hell yeah, man. I see some people, I mean, not to call out anyone, I mean, I'm sure they're lovely people, but I see some people on Twitter who it's like, they don't stream, that's, their content is the Twitter, and all they do is like, call people nice people, or like give compliments, and I mean, it's nice, it's good to have the positivity in the community and all that, but like, you gotta have more than just that, you know? Oh, we got a new poll? Alright, what do we got here, Vexy? Pulp and OJ EU or nor Pulp and OJ? Good answer. This is a poll we've already done, but I guess some people here weren't initiated into it. Let's go. Flippers is cloning? Yeah. We got that prismatic flipper. Alright. We'll open up that poll for you. How do y'all take your orange juice? There's the correct answer. Young Slide putting an image? Man. Probably going crazy with it. See him? Yeah. Oh. Well, you're really digging it up here. Alright. Got a classic Flippers quote. We're bringing in all the Discord screenshots tonight. Oof. Here we go. From Flippers himself. You gotta be specific with your wishes. Every genie movie taught you. Say, I wish I were a chair in an anime school for cute girls only. This is a vintage 2017 Flippers quote from the OG Discord. Big shots fired, full. Got 4 on Pulp. Okay, we're going. Going in Hall of Fame, made you cringe. So your investment better be worth it. Yeah, Hall of Fame is kind of spooky to look back on. Goes into PY streamer teams and roast you to watch him stumble. Oof. Man. I see people do that a lot to Rena as well. Rena has an insult me, redeem, and Cube for that matter. Kind of that whole crew. They all have that, and none of them are very good at it. It's always fun to watch them struggle. I was very, very close to redeeming Insult Me Cube on Cube's stream while I was collabing with him. I think that would have been funny, but I never did it. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up here. I don't think this is the right way. She's a bully, man. Yep. You tribute summon. What's with you and the tribute summons, man? I don't know, man. Feels like you're just gaming the system at this point. Pulp wins? Yeah. I mean, my audience is cultured. Nobody even used any channel points. We just... It was that easy. It was the right answer. Watching too many Yu-Gi-Oh videos. Man. Imagine watching Yu-Gi-Oh instead of playing Magic the Gathering. It's not called tribute summoning, it's called sacking. You're anti-pulp gang? Man. Sean, I thought I could trust you. It's the last tribute summon, I promise. Okay. I'll give you the last one. We'll call it good then. What do you got for me, man? Oh, that's pictures taken moments before disaster. I'm still lost. Is there anything to do here in the dark world? There is. Let's do that. You weren't such a bastard, you do something like an insult me or a dose me redeem, but you lose too many friends that way. I mean, if you put a disclaimer that, like, I'm an Australian man, I will go hard. Like, maybe some people will be into that. Yo, floof. Final form. Are you trying to say something here, man? We're at the final flipper. We got that representing flipper. Rainbow flag. Final amalgam. Flippers got into the lucky charm. Transcended UR rarity flipper. Dunk slide to laying yourself. Alright, man, what do we got? Another classic. This is just turning into a sharing Discord screenshots stream. All the no context screenshots of me saying stupid things. Another 2017. To be cool here, you have to be gay. That's a really, really, really old joke from RWCW. Basically, we had a Discord with all of us where we met, essentially, like me and Dunk and the boys. From an old Facebook joke, Facebook page that we had this long-running joke that it was a gay dating server for one reason or another, and it still lives on to this day. It's that joke. And who knows, maybe it's not a joke at this point. Starting to lose the game window here. Yeah, we got the chaos. The lore is expanding, you're correct. Maybe I'll have to use these images in one way or another in lore. Dr. Flippers, what up? Sorry, Dr. Flippers is my father. How you doing, P-Waves? How's it going, my man? Not much is up with me. We are just hanging out, as you do. Server will always be a gay dating server, yeah. And yet I've been there for what, 5 years and I haven't got a single date. Hello? Might be on account of the fact that I'm not gay, but we'll see. If you do a low point redeem of joking and an impossibly high redeem just called the friend ender. Now that sounds perfect, honestly. That sounds like that's playing off your good points, right? Like that's a very fitting redeem of someone of your stature, you know? I think it's official now. Not bad. Heck yeah, PUAs. Curtin, your brainchild is 5 years old. Almost 5 years, not quite, but yeah, we're getting there. Don't know why I stayed in the server for so long, because you got friends. We're good company, I hope. Okay, so that was a worthless endeavor. That didn't give me anything. I see. That's how you find out who your friends are, by who can take your brutally honest criticisms of their character. You can actually really dig deep and they won't leave you. It's just survival of the fittest at that point. You cultivate an audience of just absolute diehards that would just not care if you completely called them out. Despite all the things, we're still friends. That's a very interesting way to put that, Dunk, but I think I agree with you. Despite everything, I still like you. Ugh. At this point, only the loyals are still active. Yeah, RWCW is chilled out, and I like it. We're at a good place now, I think. Hello? Can you stop, please? You guys are being jerks. I do not appreciate it. You know what, we'll just... with the shiny. Should have done that from the start. Yeah, super good. Hell yeah. Thought you meant your Twitch channel? Nah. No. This predates the Twitch channel. Like, I've said this before. I don't know if many of you have heard it, but before I was into streaming and Twitter and all that, I was a Facebook page owner. I ran a Facebook page dedicated to basically just a personal blog, posting things I enjoyed, but also writing haiku, or rather senryu. But that was my gimmick, is that I would caption things in haiku. And that's where I met people like Crimson Ash and Dunk Slide and Phalangery and Pee Pee Poo Poo Dum Dum. Like all the OG people of this channel kind of came from there. And we all met up in a Discord. And that's kind of been our breeding grounds for friendship over the years. Some invites here and there. Are you the guy who inhabits the porn channels? The OG. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I should probably have a location in mind. This way? Okay. So sweet, hell yeah. Breeding grounds flushed. Take that however which direction you want to take it. When did you get that? That would have been a better Twitch TV thing. Jarder, Yum Yums, Mom, Dad, Please, and the others. Yeah. I was more just talking people would recognize from the chat. But I guess Yum Yums, he comes by from time to time. How many people have spawned from this Facebook spawn point? A lot. There's been a lot of us. We were quite the empire of Facebook pages. When Momo say I love you to you versus when Bing Bing Bang. Glad you got your priorities straight. You don't have better Twitch TV, really? Oh, that's Momo's. You might have got a gift sub to Momo. Sub to Mona, how'd that happen? I guess we have raided her in the past, so your Twitch has been there probably. Is it finally telling me where to get power bombs? It is in Torvis. In the Dark World. In that... Hello? I've been in this room like 100 times. How is that where I'm supposed to be? I don't understand. Okay. Momo sub. Hell yeah. I'm sub to Momo. She's one of the few streamers that I have on like actual recurring subs, and I don't plan to stop it anytime soon. Because Momo's just such a sweetheart, and she deserves all the love she's getting. Shoutouts to my girl, Project Momo with a K, better known as Momo T. I guess not better known, but known by better people as Momo T. You like Momo well, as you can see, the one and only Momo is Devex CG. Oof. Facebook pages like that died after Discord. It's like Facebook, but better and nothing like Facebook. Exactly. that was the end of my Facebook page, was joining the Discord basically. Because I was just kind of fed up with how Facebook did things. And I mean, I still kept posting for a while, and I've tried to rehash it multiple times, and I still want to, like, bring it back from the dead from time to times, but it'll probably never happen. And it was Discord's fault in a way. But in reality, like, I posted, hey, I'm in this Discord now, you guys should join multiple times. So the real fans are the people in the Discord. The real fans, hell yeah. You one of them, fell. Who was the first to say hell yeah, click. The early days of our WCW were interesting. Can't remember, like, Jardo posted and was like, whoa, Haiku in here too. Yeah, well, I mean, there were a lot of people from a lot of places that came in. Like, of course, most of them were from Robo Waifu. But I know quite a few people have attributed me to joining. Some people came from Tyler's, some people came from Knott's, from Jardo's. It really is just an amalgam of that sort of Facebook clique we had going on. When their Maya sauce flippers love times 2. Hey yo, who got the sauce? Hit me up, man. This Maya sauce not like this. Maybe I don't understand what sauce means. I'm too boomer. Looking floofy? No problem, man. Thank you for hanging out. You know what sauce means? I mean, I would like to think I know what it means. Like, give me the sauce, brother, considering the hundreds and hundreds of times people have said it to me back in my Facebook days. But I don't know, the way you use it is kind of strange. I'm pretty sure I know what it means, but like, you keep going back and forth on it. Seems weird. Thank you for the hydrate, officer. Like, you're using sauce as in like source, right? But in like a more, like, there's multiple different contexts that you can use it in, right? Source sauce, yeah. Different meaning in different groups, yeah. A lot of people will like straight up attribute it to like the 6-digit magic numbers from like a Jav or from a doujinshi. Some people will just say it as like the source of the image, like what's the artist kind of a thing. And some people, I don't know, there's a lot of weird different connotations behind it. Yo, narrator, how you doing, man? Subscribed at tier 1, subscribed for 2 months on 2-month streak. The legendary day of 2 months of not having ghost ties in your life. Yes, that is true. I'm sorry. Can't fulfill your needs. Thank you for that, though, narrator. Sorry, I didn't notice it because my my headphones are not plugged into my computer right now. But I caught it. How you doing today, narrator? Just showed up to say goodnight. I had too many social interactions today, so you're sleepy. That is fair. I know the feeling all too well. And thank you for the good wishes, and I hope you have a good night. Still doing things you mentioned since you gave me the sub. Yeah. Officer has been doing good, narrator. He's been bonking me twice a day. Just as you asked. I don't think he's missed a single stream, so. About an N with wings. Yeah, that's one of the contexts that you get very often. It's the magic digits, which I think is the more meme thing nowadays that it's used for. Let's see. A lot of it is, hey, yo, where I find more of this horny OP. Yeah, that's I feel like that's where it gets mostly used. Like when you drop a page from a vaguely ecchi manga, people are like sauce, sauce, sauce. That's how it would often be on the Facebook pages, but that's boomer speak. So I don't know if people use it differently nowadays. Out with your brother yesterday, today at dinner I'm with a friend, and decided I'll be a third hangout. Why is life so busy? You know, some people would be super thankful. But I hope you're having fun with it at the very least. I know stuff like that can be very draining, but you gotta hopefully be able to cherish it as well, you know? Original poster goes OP. Yeah, that one I know. That's just internet knowledge of that. You'll move to Discord, what'll be the next move? I think about that a lot, actually. Like, what'll happen when Discord is not the thing anymore? But I really don't know. Weird because Mayo approves her own sauce. I don't think that's all that weird. Like, in the VTuber realm, people are just happy to get any attention, especially fan art. And if that means lewd fan art, so be it. Like, I mean, I wouldn't be incredibly opposed to it. That was a really weird way to put it. I wouldn't be opposed to it. But I feel like a lot of people are the same way. Like, there are some people out there, one example I can think off the top of my head is Pastel, who are like, no, don't do that. And I respect that. Like, this is, in the end of the day, it is an OC, and sometimes you don't want to see an OC in that kind of a light, which makes sense. But a lot of the people, it's just like I guess I'm a really bad, or a really good example in a way of my character, myself. This person you see before you is like an amalgam of my own tastes, so it's like I'm okay with that. It's less of a, like, a lot of people you get, it's either an OC is their brainchild or their OC is an extension of their self, and that'll reflect in that way. But I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's really weird, but yeah. Oh, that probably just made things more confusing. I don't think it's all that weird. You enjoy hanging out with them, but you really like your time alone, like being antisocial contrary to what you show here. 100% understandable. I am with you there. Like, I love hanging out with my friends, but sometimes you just gotta be alone. Couldn't hang out with my friends every day. Fanart AO, the real question is, when's the Fortnite stream? It's coming. It's something that's been on my mind. As I was saying earlier, there's a lot of themed streams that I've got to keep up with. I just haven't found the time to really solidify. So soon. I'm hopefully aiming for before the end of the month, but we'll see. No full promises at this point. There's your answer, perish. Oof. Stream elements laying down the law. Fortnite not even that bad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's more just a meme than anything. Like, I don't hate my time doing it. So this is the room. This is where it's telling me to go. And this is where I need the keys. So is it just telling me, screw you, find that third key? Like, hello? That's what I'm looking for, game. Do you have hints? Search the Dark Turvis Bog. So at least it's in the Dark World, we know that. You saw your brother yesterday, that's why you're a bit drained? Fair. Really do be like that. Isn't bad, it just won't play it as you disagree with Epic's actions. That's totally fair. Like there are some skeevy things around it. I more so don't play it because of the stigma, which I guess is kind of a dumb reason, but like, I don't know. It's enough of a reason for me. Okay, so we can't get up to this door because that's where these keys are leading us. That's where this item is. So we're trying to get to. We've been through every single one of these doors we can, because we can't go through the yellow ones. I'm like 80% sure we've done stuff there. I'm pretty sure this is speedball, considering the ramp, the circular arena. So we've done that. So there's got to be another dark area that we haven't been to yet. So I'm thinking we got to go somewhere in the light world with a portal that we haven't been through. So a Discord message on screen. People have been redeeming images to put them on their old quotes. I have to ask because all that Goblin is never prepared for streams. If you redeem the 10k points things, do you have another model? Currently, I only have my current model and the one I used for the Fortnite stream, but the idea of that 10k redeem is that I make a new model. It's like you give me an image and I'll replace the blue in my hair with that image, which is pretty easy to do. It'll just take me like 10 minutes in Paint.net and Live 2D to do. And the idea is it's sort of like it'll help me build up a repertoire to eventually have like a hair color change redeem. Okay, yeah. We haven't had it redeemed yet, understandably so, because it is kind of a complicated one. I think maybe I just ought to bite the bullet and make my own to begin the trend. Hope enjoy the good night chat. Hey, I was working my way up. I'm getting there. You go to sleep because you got the rest of the second session of finals. Wish you good luck for waiting for my Vexy command, and the answer would be Momo BF. Oh wait. Alright, Vexy. Have a good sleep and good luck with your exams, man. Nice to have you hanging out. Okay, so where are we dropping here? There's a portal down there. We haven't done. Wait, can we get there? Because that takes us exactly where we need to go. Maybe we go in here and come out that door. How would I have missed that? There's no way, right? Like, that can't be it. I guess we gotta check. Where are we going? Why is it so hard to see the dark map? Ugh. If this is it, I hate myself, because that was like, we were there so many times. Off as well. So boy chat. Boy man, I know you're here. Is she? I haven't seen her in chat yet. I mean, she does lurk. I don't know. Normally she'll say hi. I know she's been kind of busy the past couple days. You doubt she's here? Yeah, me too. Hey, officer. You have to go to sleep? No worries. It's like all the homies are hitting the hay now. Take care. I will. I hope you take care as well. And have a good sleep. Oh, I fell for the old portal I can't open trick so many times already, and I did it again. Nighty night, officer. not me just momentarily forgetting all of the controls to the game. Don't mind me. Okay, so what portal do I need if not that? I guess that. Alright, where is it there? You should clean your gift for the new pop-ups a bit more. Well, you'll do it for this video. Oh, like your model gifts? Is that what you were talking about? I'm excited to see what you come up with that. It's gonna be super neat. It's always nice that you pop up for names. Okay, like a follower or subscription or those kind of things. Do the avatar in a bit more. There. Stream alerts, that's the word. Thank you, Skulls. Have I not scanned these things? You sure I did? Okay, so we need to go down the elevator and then all the way down to here. So that is the very bottom door. Okay. I hope to God this is actually it. As much as I'll be infuriated that it's an area that we somehow missed, I just want to make progress, man. It's like, this is the boss arena for that boss we fought last stream. So we've definitely been here. It's just over here. Up. Wait, what? It's still in this room. Oh my god, it is literally right there. And we just never went to it. That's infuriating. Bottom sounds like you thank you. Started from bottom, now we're still bottom. And, well, it's like right there. That's what we've been looking for. Yeesh. Okay. Now, presumably, we might be able to get power bomb here. Considering that's the only way out. Or I guess we could go through the portal, but I don't know why the doors would be here in the first place then. So right to a power bomb door. And this I assume does as well. There must be something else down here that we need to come back to. Because it's weird to have two huge blocks like that for pretty much nothing. Hello? So my assumption is we'll take these keys back to the Dark Temple and we'll get power bombed there. And then we'll probably come back here. Vexy, go to sleep, man. I haven't had time to set up the bot since you left. What do you mean? Wouldn't be opposed to like community commands for the bot though. It's not a bad idea. I don't know about one calling you out as Momo GF, but I've seen some funny community commands before with other streamers. Where it's Momo BF. Well, I wasn't sure if you said I'm Momo BF or Momo is GF. I don't know which way you stated it. Ever make your own design despite having no intention to stream? No, I don't think I can relate with that. But I could see myself doing it, like just kind of making designs for the heck of having them. Because VTuber designs are neat. I feel like if I were creative enough, they'd be a fun project. They're super cute? Hell yeah. They're fun because they're like, you can kind of go over to the top with them without it being an issue. Because they're kind of made to be over the top, right? Like they're made to be iconic and to have like tying themes around them. You know, like yeah. It's a good example. I don't know why I can't think of a good example, but like a lot of them are very themed, you know? Shocking you don't actually have fox ears and Webs isn't a tiny bunny. No way. Like be Pikami and be simple. Yeah, I mean, there's a certain elegance to having a very simple design. And that's kind of what I would hope to be in a way. Like I don't want to be crazy over the top insane VTuber cringe design, but I respect it. Like I like the idea, the commitment to a theme that a lot of VTubers do, as long as it's not like that's their only selling point, is that, you know, like they really like corn, so their entire design is based around corn kernels and shucks and fields of corn. And it's like, okay, is that the only facet to your character that exists? Draco's adorable. Hell yeah. Immersion breaker. Before you met P-Waves passed on your son, you weren't really consider VTubing. Now you might? Hell yeah, man. It's definitely changed. Like, I mean, VTubing, of course, was initially like an idle thing. Like, everyone had a character, and you had to have the emoji mark thing, and you had to do karaoke. There's like all these things where it's like that's what makes a VTuber. But nowadays, it's a lot more lax. Like, it's just streaming with a virtual avatar, and you can call yourself a VTuber. So I feel like it's a lot more accessible in that way. Oh man. More of these forced encounters. Alright, invisible homies, where you at? Show yourselves. I just love battles where standing around is 80% of the battle. You're way out there. I fell. I guess I did fall, huh? It wasn't intentional. How do you have so much health, my dude? I don't even get any ammo off him. He just runs away. What a fun enemy. I love it. Do weird designs like you? What do you mean, collector? All your designs are so cute. Oh, that's not where I want. It's up there. Cindy, you think crazy design depends on personality? A liminal arcs mixed Buddington, it fits the personalities well. Yeah, well, that's just it. Like, for the most part, VTubing is an extension of your personality. Like when I had a conversation with Rilaguma several months back at this point, where he had noticed that a lot of the HoloLive VTubers, like the original girls, were very much like, of course they changed over the years as they kept streaming, but their personalities still fit with what they are. Like Shirakami Fubuki being a fox, and a fox is known for being sly and witty. And she is. Like, that's exactly what she is. You get the caring Mio, you get the... I can't think of any more off the top of my head, but like there's multiple examples of it where they very much reflect their personality and what their character is. Which is crazy, because at first you just think, oh, cute cat girl. But it's like, there's a lot more underneath it. You can tell either they're very good at sticking to their character traits, to what their VTuber is, or they put some actual thought into why they chose what they did. That's very neat. What about some more confidence before introducing your characters? You don't think you can do the whole crazy chaotic medieval area character yet? That's fair. When it's a little more disconnected, that's a little harder. What is this? Glad you're having fun? Hell yeah, man. We out here having fun. Don't know about a witty for you. That's fair. Able to scan bioform within the cocoon. Energy may be mutating the bioform as there's signs of extreme growth present in its structure. Designed to support cocoon destruction of support will release the cocoon. Do I really want to release the cocoon? I guess I have to, huh? I really don't want to. Yeah, it's not to say like every VTuber needs to be to a T what their thing is. Like, you don't have to be a nymphomaniac to be a succubus VTuber. You don't have to be a weird social introvert to be a ghost VTuber. You don't have to do those things. I thought it was interesting that a lot of the Hololive girls have sort of been in that way where it's like their character represents, or their personality reflects like their character traits in typical media, like the Sly Fox and all that. Dude, is this Georg? Just a bug in a shell, what can it do? A lot. It is just Georg. Chica larva. Infant insectoid guardian. Vulnerable area detected. Has a soft underbelly. Adjust lock on point to take advantage of this. Okay. What do we name our chubby larva friend? Are you new? You are new. And you're dead. Oh goodness. Alright. Porkins, Barney. Yo, Yuki, how you doing? I think I like Barney. I can see that. Oh, okay, we can scan these guys now. Dark Shredder. I forget what we called the Shredders. So I'm just gonna call him Dark Shredder. Okay, so he does show us his underbelly when he jumps. We just need to be able to see him when he jumps. So I guess we actually get to use the radar for once. Alright, homie, do your belly flop. You know you wanna. Oh yeah. You know, that big meat shot. Alright, here now. Liking this theme, it's very simple, but very cool. Oh, he's jumping at me. He's got a little mouth. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I take it back. I take it back. You're no longer cute. You've lost your cute license, young man. It is not a little mouth. I mean, it is a mouth. Are you doing Vor again? No, you're doing the jump. Oh, we missed. Actually kind of tight to hit that. No. I could just shoot him when he's doing that too. Okay, I think we're gonna use Dark Buster here. Will that do much? That doesn't do very much. Guess he's probably weak to light, huh? Reef stick? I mean, it's a pretty literal name, but I could see it. Dang it. I don't know if I can lock on in time to get that without just trying to gamer snipe it. Because he turns, so like you gotta be really quick on that. Maybe I should just shoot him. I can't hurt him. It's not as much. Why did that reflect? I hit him right in the weak spot. Oh, that full charge light. How's that feel, Barney? Don't get bored. I haven't yet. Can't say I'm not curious to see what would happen, though. Hi, Mother, I'm fine. How are you? Is this lore now? Am I officially Yuki's mother? I'm alright, Yuki. Thank you for asking. Still not tip-top, but we're doing alright. Definitely been more re-energized from tonight. Y'all are helping out. Throw biddies and run away. Oh, did you pay Collector's Stream a visit? Hell yeah, new. Eat your vitamins. Oh, I'm out of laser. I guess I could kill these guys with dark to get light, huh? Well, they can kill themselves on the light. Apparently that works. You know what that one is, unfortunately. What do you mean, vor? I'm sorry. Ask me anything when you're gonna get your Vexy command. Why are you still awake, Vexy? I'll get you a Vexy command, okay? I'll do it after stream. And if I don't do it, you can remind me next stream, and I'll do it. Okay? Oh no, there's more. Oh, because this is... That was the larval, now we're adults? Adults. No. Got that adult Barney. Big ass dragonfly. Flying sectoid guardian. Light creature can only be stunned, especially by dark energy. Stunned, look for weak spots to target. Okay. Name him Roderick. Okay, we'll call him Roderick. Hey, Stash Flies. How's it doing, man? Long time no see. I've seen you streaming lately. It's very cool. Haven't had much time to join in though, because I always stream in times when I'm not awake. But I should scan these if I can. Suspension, flotation are functioning in erratic fashion. So these are going to be... Oh no. Oh no. Roderick, please. You got that machine gun. Oh no. I don't like these guys when they're small. I don't know about this, guys. What if I shoot these? Doesn't do anything. Okay. You two, your innocence. I'm sorry. Chat seems to have that effect on people here. Okay, so what am I supposed to do when I run out of dark at this point? Because it said that I needed it to stun it. Okay, so it's just especially dark. Please, Wiimote, I want to look upwards. I can't even hit this. Hello? Do I have to hit those dark? No? My bullets are flying straight through them. Alright. I understand completely. You bought a new computer recently? Heck yeah, man. Glad to see you getting the use out of it. I need to, like, missile? Oh, do I need to multi-missile? Maybe I do. You never had innocence, don't lie to us. Oof. The truth hurts. Rip wallet? I hope you're not spending money that you don't have on me, Nuru. Make sure you're stable before you start shrimping, okay? Something a munchkin, they don't know that. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, you're certainly more innocent than others, but I get the feeling you're not quite 100% safe, so let's put it that way. Okay. Punch. Nope. That only locks onto him. Stunned, look for weak spots to target. But how? Okay, can't hit them. Nothing does damage unless they hit the right place. Am I just stupid? I might just be stupid. Because, like, this is straight up not doing anything to him. We tried all the other different beams, right? Yeah. I guess maybe try wrapping around next. Because, like, we got these, like, a quick way to get around it, right? So maybe we need to hit it on the back or something. Okay, they're on just the back. Can I not hurt them? Missiles, okay. Alright, I understand the video game now. Mustache's wallet? Oh, for getting his model. That's fair. Being a VTuber is expensive. I get that. I say as I'm basically a free tuber. I'm 100% budget VTubing. This is gonna take 8 years to do at this point. This is not Gucci. Wiimote, please. In this exact moment, I need you not be bad. Oh shoot, is he spinning? That was a waste of missiles. I only needed the one. You won't have good joke, not bad. Got a load of this guy. What do you mean? Wiimote can be good sometimes. It's just the fact that I'm playing a foot away from it, I think. I'm actually pretty good at FPS on the Wii, I'll have you know. I'm kind of a Elebits gamer. Shoot. Okay, multi-missile. Wait, I just realized he said stash and not skulls. I was not reading chat correctly. Rip wallet for the new PC. Yeah, that's also very expensive. Arguably more expensive. Okay. Phase 2. You good? Save up the money for your new set for streaming. Pray for new rigs and fiscal responsibility. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm targeting its Chungus now. Dark Chica. Dark Roderick. Charged Flying Guardian. Most of its body is immune, save for the lower egg sac. Avoid by targeting its offspring swarms. Oh boy. Oh god, that's a lot of offspring there, buddy. Oh, thank you for the ammo. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is going to be one of those fights where you just kind of kite, huh? Oh, I've got a perfect idea for the next swarm. Hold me, please. Hello? Hold me? Wait, that just deflected right off his ball sack. Okay, okay. Just hit these guys with the... I don't have it... Why can't I... I'm trying to do the dark super missile, it's just not working. Hello? Hey, why is he deflecting my missiles now? I'm so confused, man. Like, why is that not work now? That's how I heard him the first time. Oh, we've juiced the lad. He's out of offspring. I guess we're back to phase 1 now, huh? Kinda wish you'd stay on phase 2. Okay, I didn't even realize he was doing that. At Innocence at 1 point, what, 2007? Thank you for the hydrate and posture, Faith. I'll get to it once we put this baddie in the dirt. Bronze. Oh, no, I'm all in the same one. Oops. wonder if I can super missile them. Would that be easier? No. Okay. Thought I'd try. He's charging. Can I hit him right in the noggin? Nope. I'm not gamer enough for that, clearly. He just bobs and weaves so much that it's impossible to hit him with the dark beam. Which is what he's weak to. Like, please, just let me hit you, man. Power spam was maybe the way to go. Maybe just remember to make sure. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for looking after me. Okay. Okay, it looks like you can only break one at a time, so doing the multi-missile's not worth it. Ooh, that was good. We got him with the shot. Ugh, one more time. Metroid really does have some crazy long bosses in it. You get Metroid Prime and Meta Ridley in the first game. It's just like incredibly long fights. And sometimes it just whips out like a mini boss like this where it just keeps going, man. Night all and night stash. Thank you for dropping by, my man. Right, he's immune to missiles. I'm just gonna ignore all of his offspring. How's that sound? I'm down with Roderick. Does he have a phase 3? Maybe not. Alright. What did I miss in chat? That was a long fight. Not too bad before you got for it. There hurts. Say it, innocency, go and say that. Trying to remember the first year you went to a fetish con and you say you have innocence at all at that point. Just the word fetish con is like, that's screaming. My winning son, I am winning dunk, thank you. Resident Evil Silent Hill cosplay. 2008. A lot of that. You do, sure. Roderick. Poor thing. Dark visor. Edgy. This is like a spooky vision. I can see the shadows. Didn't buy the tickets. You got roped into it. So it was a bondage con? Is that what you're getting at? Okay, so this is just X-ray visor then, huh? Okay. I mean, it's cool X-ray visor. We'll give him that. It looks like an old 2000s Ghost Hunter TV show. Like the bad static filter. I like rope, it's fun. Oh yeah? Roping is fun. Giving and receiving. Fairly neutral to bondage. Fair, fair. I don't know. I'd say I'm more positive than negative. Because it's like, I don't know, sometimes it's okay, I think is the best way I could put it. Rope, not dope. Very good advice. Slurp up that energy, Seamus. Be all for it if there's safe words and precautions. For sure, like you gotta make it safe to have it be an enjoyable thing. But you could say that about most or out there things. You just gotta make sure there's consent and making sure that everyone's on the same page about that kind of stuff, you know? Everyone ends up in a rope class at least twice in their life. Yeah, man. I was a Boy Scout. It was super neat, honestly. I'm glad you enjoy it. Being with constricting movement precautions should always be taken, for sure. It's a pretty good rule of thumb. When it's like, just in general, like control swapping. Just in general, like, you just need to be safe with that kind of thing. Okay, so we need to go to light towards you here. Okay, do that. I go in there. Skinny road. That way. They didn't teach Girl Scouts anything other than Khajiit has wares. Man. Yeah, no, Girl Scouts seemed weird. We didn't really have them around here a whole lot. I only knew one friend ever who was in Girl Scouts. That's because she used to live in a different city that offered it. But it always seemed weird to me. Like the only thing you ever hear about Girl Scouts is selling cookies, which seems weird. Like what are you fundraising for? What are you teaching these girls? But I'm sure there's more to it than just that. Like that's just an outward point of view. Horizontal mambo, no fun without consent, safe word in a mile of road. Basically, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Horizontal mambo. This mambo number 6. Smaller tent set up, fire building, and to knock on neighbors' doors and make friendship bracelets. Oof. Yeah, nah. At least in Scouts we learned like some ideas. Like a lot of it was just dicking off and playing wall ball with the boys, but like I learned how to tie some knots that I don't remember how to tie anymore because I'm stupid. And you know, how to roughly survive. But it's not like serious or anything. It really was like the big idea was it was bonding with male counterparts, I think. Oh, hey, I can get this now, can't I? Into the flesh tunnel. That's right. Once Girl Scout cookies became a moneymaker, understanding of capitalism did its thing from there. Yeah, it sounds about right. Like, I imagine it was probably started as like a pure fundraising thing. But the fact that it's now a competition for the girls, like that really says a lot about their intentions behind it, I think. I think that becomes what a Girl Scout is. I feel like it shouldn't be. Do you know that Girl Scouts sued the Boy Scouts? I did not. So after the Boy Scouts were forced to allow girls to enter and change their name to Scouts. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I know that. Like, I have seen female Scouts before. I guess it makes sense, yeah, because being labeled as Boy Scouts instead of just Scouts. They've got a case. I need to go up, right? It's awful, it's just child late. Oof. Feel bad for you. You know, wall ball means squash, but listening to it first sounded different. Dangerous. I don't think it's squash though. Like squash is like a baseball, but you have like a paddle, right? You got like the pitch that you're supposed to be hitting with your ball. Because it's a little different than that. At least the wall ball that I'm referring to. The wall ball I'm thinking is more like racquetball, sort of, kinda. Scouts BSA allowing everyone is so much better, for sure. Yeah, our Boy Scouts never needed to be just boys, and in the end, it was just kind of like a male stereotype thing that made it into Boy Scouts in the first place. Because of being just Scouts could cause confusion, make girls not join the Girl Scouts, and therefore lose them slave labor. Oof. Yeah, that's a bit of a yikes. No, don't sell cookies option. Yeah, that's weird. Cause I don't know, at least where I am, I don't know. I don't know if I was actually quite like in the Scouts program all that much, because I grew up Mormon, right? So I was in the Mormon church, and they run Scout programs, and because of that, the Scout program was a lot about like morals and stuff, like service and, you know, being a decent human being. So it's weird to think that Girl Scouts is like capitalism and being a horrible human being in that way. That's a yikes for me. Does that make sense? Yeah. It was about camaraderie and service and all that. I think it was, like, as kind of cringy as it is to think back on saying I was a Boy Scout, it's like, I don't know, I feel like that did a lot in shaping who I am. Like being able to grow up in a morally sound place like that. Like, I'm not religious anymore. By no means. I'm not atheist, I just call myself non-religious. And I'm still very thankful for the, what, like 16 years I spent going to a Mormon church. While I don't necessarily agree with everything that goes on there, it helped me grow up to have solid morals to an extent. Agnostic. I'm not sure if that's exactly what I am. I don't know. I don't know much about it. It's like if you were talking asexual. Like if you're talking sexualities, it'd be like asexual kind of a thing, right? It's like, I don't subscribe to anything. But I'm also not against anything. Like, you have your beliefs, and that's fine. I do not discount the fact that a god may exist, but I do not subscribe to the fact that one exists either, essentially. Not denying one way or another. Yeah, exactly. I guess maybe I am agnostic. I don't know. But either way, like, I feel like growing up in that sort of a situation between church and Boy Scouts and all that was a good thing, in a way. It's a shame to hear that Girl Scouts is not in a similar situation of being at least teaching good things. Gosh, why is this map so tiny? Can't see which direction is the same on the map. My tiny old man eyes. I'm religiously asexual is a wonderful statement. I guess it is kind of apples and oranges in a way, but that's just how my stupid brain works. Oh gee, more of my favorite I guess I can see them now though, right? No? No? Is the visor worthless? No, there we go. Good. These really do just be discount ghosts. Oh, he's taunting me while he's invisible. What a jerkwad. Think I can't see you? Think you can just do that to me? Oh, they are not very susceptible to dark. Spot on description of agnostic. Oh. I guess it's just not something I've really researched too well. All I know is I'm not religious and I'm not atheist. I guess I kind of have a history of being in the middle of polarizing things like this. You know, you throw sexuality at me, it's like, I don't know, I don't see myself as male or female. You throw religion at me, it's like, well, I don't really see myself as religious or not religious. Like, just pick a side, man. Maybe I'm just a devil's advocate. Believe that there is another power like gods and such. An atheist is either no, there's no god power, or I don't believe, or disbelieve. Well, if what Skull's saying is right, then I might not be agnostic then. Because, like, I don't deny the possibility, but I also do not believe the same way. Like, I don't know. That's why I haven't ever been able to sort of label myself as anything. Feel that nothing is known can be known as existence, nature, God, or something about natural phenomena. Wisdom claims neither faith nor belief in God. It's the who knows. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a confusing thing. Oh yeah, religion in my Twitch. I'm usually not one to talk about it, but I was the one who brought it up, so... It's not like we're discussing actual religion itself, it's just me discussing semantics about words. Okay, we want to go there. Concept of gender is a bit ridiculous. Why does one get camping and one has to sell cookies? I'm with you, sister. It's confusing. I don't know why it has to exist. We humans. At least I'd hope we're all humans. Doubted religious implications. The word originally is just one who doubts. Like reading news with degrees of agnosticism. Yeah, I've heard it that way before. Someone who doesn't deny any belief is impossible, has no evidence or reason to follow one either. Okay. One of the, I am atheist, but bring me solid actual proof and I'll listen to your argument. So that's a good place to be. Like, a lot of people will really rain down on atheists for being, you know, the bad guys in a way, but like as long as you got some sort of human connection there where it's like, okay, well if you can prove it to me, that's all right. Like at least you'll be listening to what people have to say. Which is a good way to be with a lot of things, I feel like, not just religion, like being able to tolerate other people's beliefs in a way. Like not be a dick about how other people think about things, I guess is what I'm getting at. Like when you can actually let people be, like even if you know 100% that they're wrong, at least letting them revel in their ignorance or something, you know? Temple of Torvus grows with energy once more. Only one temple remains without the light of Aether. You must travel to our fortress high in the cliffs. The last temple lies in the fortress. Seek knowledge there before invading the Ing Hive. Be cautious in the fortress. This place was once guarded by machines of our creation, but now they are corrupted slaves of the Ing. They will not see you as a friend. Man-at-Arms, hello? Our goal draws ever closer. Let the light of Aether be your guide. Faith with the mini flips hat. I gotcha, man. The absolute classic. Yeah, Dunk Slide. I know what you're seeing. What? Maybe a little bit bigger. We stacking. Pete's. The merits for everyone, don't be an asshat about anything. Yeah, for sure. People don't seem to get that. You missed the mini flipper feet? Good. Y'all came stabbing people because they were worshipping differently to actually cooperating with each other? Hell yeah, man. I mean, some people still kind of seem like they deserve stabbing from time to time, but for the most part, hell yeah. Reiko Piddle's so cute. You guys are weird. Look at the fascination in my feet, man. Good, what do you mean? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Now tempted to get a mini flippers hat. How many flippers deep are you all right now? Okay, so we gotta get to this new area now. Which I assume we gotta go to that weird dark area with the Metroids. Whatever that was. Not foot persons, the Reiko feet specifically. See, that just makes it even weirder in my eyes. Like, I don't know if I'd call my model's feet the cute, honestly. Foot person Reiko edition. Remember, blame the funny yellow dog for making feet a popular thing. Now, yeah. Good old dog. Doge, however you want to say it. He made it cool to have a foot fetish. Funny yellow dog. Did I ever get that? Can I get that? Cute tootsies and I didn't toot you. Oh, I could have got this whole time. Yo, Nobo, the hydrant in the posture check. Thank you so much, my man. How you going, Noba? You doing good? You doing some grinding? Knew her with another Ara? Twice in one stream? I've already given you 5 and you're coming back for more? Hello? Alright. Ada Ada. That was a little bit better. I think I'll take that. I wasn't perfect, but you know what? I need practice for Maid RP. Where are you? Many coppers and pebbles for me? Hell yeah, man. Your Krita just crashed? What's Krita? Let's see if I've ever heard that one. Say one through, hell yeah. Many coppers and pebbles for me. Noba, my absolute... I wanted to say queen, but... I guess monarch. Monarch is the way. That's the NB friendly term, right? Monarch. Yeah, isn't that what people say? Isn't that what the cool kids say? Enjoy that. Or Jester. Jester, that's even better. I like that one. It was this. You're very much a Jester, Nova. Because you're just a clown. Exactly. It's pretty decent. Yeah, the Steam and Free Vision. Oh, so it's like an art program, you're saying. Is a Steam version? Yeah, I haven't even heard of the program at all. Like this on stream that's new news to me. I think for the extras you don't need, we can sell in the auction house, split the cost. Split the profit, yeah. I mean, we don't need to split it. Like, you're my hunter-gatherer. You enjoy the bread. I enjoy the dynamite. I'm lost. Wait, I guess I could just look at the other map. I'm stupid. I want to go over there. Which is... here? I have to go around the entire map to get there. That's cool. You're nothing without my hunter. No, you're the hunter. The hunter. Oh no, I guess you're the gatherer. Can't be the hunter and the gatherer. Got Clip Studio's Paint instead. I want to learn how to use Clip Studio Paint. Like, if there's one thing that I feel like would be good to put my effort into learning, I feel like that's one of them. Because like Paint.net has carried me for so many years. But it'd be nice to have an actual sophisticated program to work with. Good and be funky with some tablets, but switch your tablet to be your main monitor fixes a ton of issues in most cases. I don't think I can do that with my tab. I'm not quite that high tech. my tablet's just a mouse, basically. God, I wish I were an artist. It's another one of those things that, like, if I had the time, I'd like to get into more. Like, I'd like to be able to produce things, you know? Whether it's getting good at digital drawing or dipping into making music or something like that. It's always kind of been a dream of mine to make content in that way, things that live on instead of something quite as temporal as a stream. Well, that's kind of a future thing. Produce my children, please. If we can get science to go that far, give me your ring, Noba. I'll help you out. Unless you mean like your children are already born and I get to be their idol producer, in which case, I got you. Not falling for the jump scare Metroid this time. Currently enslaving scientists. Oh no. They just bob and weave through all these Britneys. Let's pretend that we're one of them. Maybe they won't hurt us. Can definitely see a Flipper's chill art vibe. Hell yeah, man. I don't know. I'm just at the point with art where I'm like, I'm not quite like I don't know. I have high standards for myself when it comes to stuff like that. Because I'm a pretty okay traditional artist, or at least I was back in like the high school days when I actually drew more often. And I'm a very much a purveyor of the arts. Like I have a style that I like, and I have a very high standard for the artworks that I subscribe to, you know. So it's like it's hard to start off as a newbie drawing with a completely new implement. Like I've never used my hands before in a digital sense. So it's like, I don't know, starting from square one. It's not quite in my bones. I'm not quite built that way. Successfully Brittany to hell yeah, man. We dodged and bobbed and weaved through all of them. Like a pro. Jimmy's now profiting off of your hentai, and it's working, just not as often. Hell yeah, man. The fact that you see any progress at all, that's a big ups from me, man. Because things like that always start off slow, you know? And thank you for the redeems, Collector. Helping with the chaos. Alright, let's squish. Oh, we get to squish mini flippers, too. Squish? I think that's squished. The extra squished mini flippers hat. There we go. Massively improved since you first started. For sure, like your art has definitely gotten so much better. And I'm very proud of you for it. It's been fun seeing you progress that way. And thank you for the hydrate, new. It's my last bit of tea. I'll have to be getting another bevy here soon. I think CSP and its 3D modeling function for it. That's fair. I've seen a lot of people who do stuff like that where it's like they use an outward program to sort of like, oh, I finally understand. There's things I can target here. How do I deal with that? Yeah, like these. Sorry, I got sidetracked there. But yeah, like you see the people who draw people by sort of like looking at a real thing, like posing a figurine in the same kind of pose, you know? And that's a totally valid way to do it. Like I was watching an Ina stream quite a while back now, but that's kind of when it first clicked with me that even professionals do it. Where she, I guess it wasn't a stream, it was one of her speed paints, but like she drew the illustration just 2D as you would, and then used like an actual, like straight up went into Blender to build the background scene, and then just kind of like edit it to fit well, like sort of flattened it in a way. I think that's a really neat strategy to sort of combine 3D and 2D in order to make a good illustration. It's very neat. That was a very long way of saying artists are cool. You're still horrible, you do what you can. What do you mean, Collector? Your art is so iconic. You have a crazy good style, and it's like insane, man. Like you can look at a piece of art and be like, Collector drew this. And that in itself is like the greatest praise that an artist can get, in my opinion. To have a style where it's like, this is a collector art piece, is like, it's amazing. And I don't know, I guess you're very hard on yourself, and I get that. That's an artist thing. But man, you're a little too hard. Path to Sanctuary Cliffs lies. Place of peaceful residence, now fortress for those who make war. May find tranquility once more. Okay. Practice makes better is your big motto. Just wish I already practiced. Yeah, that's just it, Faith. Like, I wish I was a little bit more serious in things like that when I was young and had the gusto. When I was younger, I guess I should say. I'm still a spry young fellow compared to a lot of people. Why is it every time you join your stream it looks chaotic? Well, that's the point. That's what the redeems are here for. How you doing today, Kai? Got some physical models that you can pose in order to improve your art, and then you did nothing with it. Oof. That's fair, that's fair. Sometimes I want to buy them, and it's just like, but why? I'd probably never use them. Though, I have done, like, one-off digital illustrations where I've, as sad as it is to say, posed anime figurines to like serve as like a basis for anatomy. Luminoff turret, heavy defense system, heavy beam weapon. So it's a super turret. What do we name you? I'll name him Richard, because he's a big dick. If you want to go ultra fair use, get an image off Google and just slam down filters like into Photoshop. As I mean, I guess it's one way to do it, eh? Collector's item. If you get a print a collector's art and get him to sign it, it's a collector's item. It's cute. Can't you finish your drawing, preparing them for the VT? Heck yeah, collector. I'm excited to see. Okay, I feel like this area is going to have a really cool theme, and I'm not ready for it. 14-year-old corpse. No evidence of possession. Wounds were of Luminoth origin, not Ing. Traces of machine fluid suggest attack by a mechanoid. Are we going to be fighting robots? Hello? Appear to have been caused by Luminoth heavy weapon systems. Maybe it's just like hacking into the mainframe. Statue of Ibtur, founder of the sanctuary. He lived for nearly 5 centicycles, died in hand-to-hand combat during the first Ing attacks. What a homie. Security sensor array. It's online transmitting data. Seems to be compromised. Possibly the enemy is using this array. Seems like a whole lot of foreshadowing in this room. Collector's collector item, the collector's signature. I suppose. Do you need herbs too? I do not, Nova. Do with them what you please. I mean, there's some things in engineering that use like oils and stuff that an alchemist can make, but at that point I would just buy them out. Okay, this is cool. I don't know what it is, but when it comes to like space age stuff, if there's rings, I like it. Like, you ever see those spaceships with like gloss air rings to like power them through flight instead of like engines? I live for that. Are these like mice? Serenity class drone. Independent maintenance unit. Roving mechanicoid. Cleaning duties. It's unarmed and unarmored. Aww. They're so cute. Oh, they hurt me. Okay. I think... Oh, what do I name them? Gotta give him a cute name. Why are they circling here? Is it extra dirty? I guess if they're cleaning bots, I can name them Walter. That would make sense. Thought of changing your usernames, but some things keep you from deciding so. Yeah, I get the feeling. It's very much, you grow an identity around a name, so it's kind of hard to leave behind. Oh, you wonderful are is more lethal than you give you credit. I'm very glad we met. Doing the lurks or going to beds. Night sug. No worries, Nur. Thank you for hanging out so long. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. That is incredible. I hope you have a good night. Who's this new guru? Why are they first sub? Because they're crazy, man. Access the control system. Oh, it's right there, huh? We spielen that rein. Alright, hit us with that soundtrack. I'm vibing. I like it. It's not quite as techno as I was going for, but I like it. It's a stream we got it to affiliate yesterday. Right, she did get affiliate. I saw that on Twitter, which is very sweet. This is a cool area. I'm liking this. These explode. They do. Tech crate auto-secure locks. Destroy them to discover their contents. Wow. You may have threatened a person or two, but you got it there. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. Oh goodness, that's blinding. What are these? They're not the invisible dudes, these are new. No, never mind, they're commandos. What did we name the commandos, man? What the heck, man? Kai. Another 5 gift subs. You guys are insane. You can be the sub leader, only you. Just Kai. Have I started a war? Oh no. Thank you so much, man. Who we got? We got Night Paradox, hell yeah. Got Vashmata, hell yeah. Weeb Certities, that's another name I haven't heard in a long time. Spinoz and Far Cry John. I don't really recognize those ones, but hell yeah. Big shout outs to Kai. You're a crazy person. What the? Oh my. How many was that? Another 10 for new. You guys are. I'm just at a loss for words at this point. Like. Sub war. Yeah, we might have created an actual war here. I'm so sorry for your wallets, man. Well, and here comes sub number 3 here, Zams. We got all the mega flimps up in the house here. Man, we were just finally decaying back from 50 subs, and now we're climbing back up. So you guys are nutty. You still number 3? Hell yeah, Zams. Well, I'll put Nuru in like the next tier too. She's got the red gift now. Schnazzy. Who all did we get? Pay to win friend there. I feel like we're running out of names that I recognize at this point. Oh, we got Hell and Penguin. Okay. Okay. X-May. A lot of good friends here. Wow. Hell yeah, man. But still, y'all are crazy, and make sure you're looking out for yourself, okay? I've accepted to stop saying that I don't deserve these things, because every time I do, people get mad at me. But we'll still recommend that you make sure you're okay before doing this, okay? That's Hurl 1, Hurl 2 is growing a decent audience. That's definitely it, Skulls. Like, I see a lot of people who are very, very, very focused on affiliate, which is cool. I mean, it's good to have a goal, and that's a very good first goal to go for. But a lot of people are very, very, very focused on it, and it's, at the end of the day, it's focusing on a follower count, which is not a good thing to focus on. The cannon damage. But in reality, yeah, getting the viewers is the big thing. Finding your friends who will hang out with you for many hours at a time is easier said than done. It's like, why am I pinging battle? Because of battle. We love you, Flips. Oh man. Thank you, Faith. Didn't recognize Birdie Boba. Whoa, was Birdie in there? How did I not see that? Birdie Boba, yeah, right there, man. Oh yeah. Birdie deserves that. I'm surprised you recognized Birdie, honestly, Dunk. Need to finish the game to extract some sprites for notification. Ooh, that'd be cute, getting sprites from the games you like for the notifications. Alright, Octopete. Rogue delivery drone. Lightly armored disrupted units can explode in self-defense. Explosive guy, what do we name him? Might need a new goal if they continue the war. Man. I don't even know what to put as a goal at this point, though, because it's like, the reason I had the sub goals in the first place was pretty much purely for the emote slots. And at this point, it's like, there's no more we can unlock until we're partnered, right? So it's like, any more sub goals to me just feels kind of weird, because it's like, sub goal, I get more money. It's just like, I don't know, it feels kind of strange. Power in these glows is transferred to other parts of the fortress complex. Security lockdown prohibits local access to energy stores. Okay. Bertram, I'm with you, Faith. I got it. I love it. Just want friends to play games with. Really, it's much more fun. For sure. Like, I've said multiple times that my reasoning behind streaming is to show the games I like to the people I like, and to play the games that the people I like, so that I can show that they appreciate them. Like, those are my two things that are major streaming goals, you know? It's because Birdie rated you at some point. Yeah, Birdie has rated me quite a few times. She's kind of crazy. Focus on growing your average viewer number, not the peak number, because you want to entertain people, not build a meaningless number. That is perfect. That is where you want your brain to be. And I commend that. I'm 100% with you. What are you? Resbit. Patrol drone, unvariable beam canyon, digital virus. Delivery system makes target very dangerous. Very shield and phase and power help protect it from damage. There's a weird, like, crazy techno age enemies, and I think it's very cool. I don't know what to name him, though. Kind of leaning towards Dale, honestly. Oh, goodness. Rebuke the system. What the heck, man? Kai, hello? My dude, 10 more subs. What are you guys doing? We've gotten like a quite literal war at this point. Y'all are... No. No. Okay, Dale's out of the way. I can focus. What the heck, man? GJ. I don't understand you people. Defending the top spot. Don't do more, don't tempt me. What the hell, man? Thank you so much. That's just insane. Dunk slide hasn't been gifted during the war. Man, you're like a professional Toho player at this point, just dodging the Don Mocker. So we love you, man. Hey, I'm getting the message. Y'all are... Hey, what the heck, man? I feel like I'm just saying the same 4 words over and over and over again. Like, y'all are crazy. What the heck? Because it's like, that's the only thing going through my mind. Ugh. Okay, alright. Y'all are... I almost just said it again. Y'all are insane. And what are words? Kai doing a homie is solid. Living up to 29 gifts now. There you go, Dunk. See, if you ask, you shall receive. It worked for Vexy. It's worked for Dunk. Oh, what are you? Quad M8. He's a mate. We need an Australian name for him. Close combat, lower venting system can be damaged by concussive. Boost stack can disrupt its vortex spin. I'll name him Zachary. Danio? Is that an Australian name? If it is, I'll go for it, man. Oh, he sees me. Oh, that was not what I had to do. It said lower systems and concussive blast, but I guess not. Tornado mode? This guy's insane. Where do I even shoot? It said his lower body, but I guess not. Kevin. Might have notices. A minute just for it, not for your own games. Ooh. Lay in the shade. Dunk just wants the bonk and not like this, yeah. Homie just wants to play the pretty emotes too. And that's fair. I feel that. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, Dano, like, okay, I get you. Putting like the O at the end. I could go for that. Got Dano over here. Kai doing it for first slot, fair. So that's also valid. Why can't I hurt you? Can be damaged by concussive attacks. Which makes me want to say Morph Ball, but it didn't seem to work at first. I'm dying, I just realized. Maybe if I do Super Missile? That did nothing. Why am I not hurting him? Please. Dano. Not like this. To be into the shade. Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to shade Kai. No. Just trying to show general support, not just mystery, and to love everyone you can. That's super, super sweet of you. And I get the sentiment. That's something that I definitely want to do myself. If I come across, you know, an income in general. Am I being attacked by a dreidel? Because he's a jerk. What am I supposed to do though? Oh no. Like I said, concussive attacks on its lower ventilation system. But he just deflects off of it. Yo, Chaos69666. Thank you for the follow, my man. Casta. Long time no see. That's a name I haven't heard in ages, I feel. How you doing? Love you guys stop pinging me now I sleep. Alright, nerd. Hope you have a lovely evening. Maybe I need to bomb him while he's spinning? I'm just gonna go in a circle and keep bombing and hope that does something. Good night, Nuru massage. Oof. Quite the nickname. Okay, maybe I can just ignore him. Can we just go this way? No, I can't. Am I just gonna die to Dano here because I'm stupid? That doesn't do anything. What if I do a dark super? That doesn't do anything. I think I'm missing something here. Like I'm supposed to be shooting a different part of his body. Innocent Nazi now is dangerous as Australian wildlife. Ironic. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, Oleo, what's up? Let's check out the logbook. Quadruped main body and flying command module. It can function independently or linked together. As need arises, the main body uses melee in battle. Durable, it needs to vent excess heat from its body. When this happens, it exposes a venting system vulnerable to concussive attacks. Okay, so it's only vulnerable sometime. I'm going to assume after a spin. Keep a nice little look on its grundle here. Well, it doesn't seem to care. It doesn't look like it's venting at all. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong place. Something about stopping at spin attack. Yeah, the charge attacks will like cause it to wobble and stop spinning quicker. Which is what I was saying, I believe. But it says I need to hit a venting place with like a concussive shot. Like Star Wars, I believe. But I'm not seeing any venting. His body just doesn't move anywhere. And it's on, like, on a certain part of his body? Like, do I need to spin around him? Everything seems to reflect everything. What's good? We're okay, Leo. Metroid's pretty good. What's good with you, my man? Gonna lurk when you work? No worries, Kai. Hope you enjoy your work. And I appreciate the lurk. I'm so confused, man. Main body melee attacks. Though durable, it needs to vent excess heat from its body. When it does, it exposes a venting system vulnerable to concussive attack. Like that's... I understand it correctly. I mean, like... Because my assumption is it's this triangle thing coming out the bottom. Because it says lower venting. Maybe it is venting, we just can't see it. Will this help us any? No. Just try constantly shooting missiles until it works, maybe. Because I know it has to be missiles, at the very least. Anyway, you can heat. Got any flame weapons? Nope. That'd be Metroid Prime 1. I would have thought for sure my first hunch of just going under it and morph ball and blowing it up would have been the way, but does not seem to be the way. This is actually the hardest boss in the game. Ramming it in morph ball is probably not the best call. Like I'm targeting the bottom part as if that's where it is. But it's speaking as though it has to open a hatch for me to hit it. Which it doesn't seem to ever do. No, it's not doing anything. There's nowhere else I can go, right? Like I can't escape this thing. Got a door I can't open. Some sort of force field. Blocks everything in tornado mode too. So I feel like normally they're pretty good about like telegraphing when you're supposed to shoot and where to shoot it. Maybe if I do this, no, I'll just charge up whenever. I mean, I'm at the point where I'm running out of missiles, so it's like, what happens then? Do I just lose? I feel like this is not supposed to be hard, right? Like, I'm just brain damaged or something. Missing something somewhere. Like I would have thought either, you know, immediately after spin Or immediately after a melee attack would vent or something. Literally nothing on it changes. And it's all impervious. Shot legs, a shot body, a shot head. And it's not like I can see anything special with this. Like, this is my newest upgrade, this visor, but it just shows its entire body. Maybe it's like a really, really short window after the spin. Like I'm kind of grasping for straws at this point. I was like, as soon as it got out, it still didn't do anything. Is it broken? Did I break the game? Okay, I've got 4 missiles left. I think I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to deal with dying at this point. It's been a long time since we saved. It's a quad M8. Dude, we got the nice number in the scans. No, game, hello. Let me do the quick Google. I know it's on gamer, but rather that than spending an hour on one enemy. Main body. Whether attached alone, main body attacks in 2 ways. It can simply swing its legs or rapid vortex spin. Using its attack will need to vent the excess heat this generates, standing still for several seconds and opening a small panel on its underside. It's not doing that, though. Hello? It'll need to vent the excess heat it generates, standing still for several seconds, opening a small panel on its underside. It can be damaged by a bomb or a boost attack. Swing attack can be interrupted without taking damage by boosting into it before it attacks. Hello? It sounds like this thing is just straight up busted, though. What's going on here? The game says it should be sitting still and opening a vent on the bottom that we can hurt. But it's not. Every day you see no new viewers here, it's nice. Heck yeah, collector. I always like seeing new faces. It says after this attack, it should sit still for several seconds and vent. But it just immediately goes back to clawing at me. Like I feel like we've broken it. Like the wiki straight up it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's not showing me its weak underbelly. This is the same guy, right? Quad M8. Force it to hit walls. I have been. And I mean, it stops it, but when the knees turn blue and it's not doing that either. Yeah, it's just it's not going. Everything on this post, like it's the same enemy straight up on this site. I have a picture and everything. Same area. Like it's supposed to be turning blue and opening in vent at this point, right? I feel like we might have stuffed it somehow, like we did the first phase too quickly or something when we killed its head. So it still thinks it has a head or something. And I mean, I'd reset it, but I'm locked in. So I'm just kind of hooped. When was our last save? Would have been God knows how long ago. That's great. Ay, ay, ay. See his morph boost attack was spinning and boost attack again. Yeah, I was saying that like the boost attack stun it, right? Maybe that'll help bring it to its senses. Okay. Did we fix it? Yeesh. What a stupid enemy. Alright. Back to the video game. I need his save. There's probably going to be one here. Probably this one. Please? Yes. Oh my goodness. I've never been so happy to see a save in my life. What maniac tells you to fight a guy by just boost-a-balling into it instead of talking like charge boost? Like if they'd said ram into it, it'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But the word boost is just, oh man. Wiki's incorrect and the game info is misleading. That's great. Yeah. Straight up wrong and also confusing. That's good. That's good. It's a very, very good amalgamation. Hopefully that's the only enemy that does that. Oh, I'm out of missiles. That's right. Homie, I'm over here. Let's troll the player, basically. I kinda was afraid that this area might be like this, but it seems like it's just gonna be like very finicky enemies. Like these guys are these little matrix array things. We keep swapping between like not being able to target them and making it so you're blind and reflecting and stuff. It's gonna be rough. This enemy, this area is just gonna be pain, I feel. Game does, let's troll the player. The wiki, yes. Reactor offline. Unable to access security codes. So we're looking for some codes. That was a bit of a yikes. Oh. That just shoots into a large wall. Oh, it's spider ball. Get to roll around on an even larger ball. Excited. Hunt the ball with your own body. Basically. Oh. I do appreciate the aesthetic of the area though. It's very neat. And like these enemies look hella cool. Give them that. It's a cool concept. Oh man, you're gonna get on my nerves. Like, this phase, especially, where I just can't target it. It's just dumb. Feel bad for anyone who played this game on the GameCube and couldn't Z target him. Oh, there's like a whole array of balls we get to ride upon. Hell yeah. Or will get to ride upon. Gyroscopic system engaged. Safety systems online. High time to ride the balls. Hell yeah. Energy production system running the same process for 30 cycles. Automated mode. Manual bypass may be used to override it. Gotcha. This guy is friend-shaped. Maintenance unit. Performs routine tasks. Functions well despite several deca cycles of surface. What a homie. Make a ride the balls joke, but balls are beneath you. Me too, man. Me too. Okay. Oh, there we go. Manual override that son of a... Wait. Change the colors. Oh, they're colored to the rings. Oh, can I only do one at a time? No. So this is like a code. Yellow. Not red. Yellow, blue, red, green. Why did yellow? Oh, there we go. Yellow. Blue. It's gonna be green, red, isn't it? Oh, no, okay. Oh, it's the wrong one. Let's go, puzzle genius. I feel like I sort of brute forced that one. I feel like I was supposed to figure that out some other way. I know one of these are gonna come alive and kill me one of these days. And I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, can we stealth around these guys? I'd like to not fight them if possible. Kinda traumatized. Homie still saw me through the wall? Hello? Are you dead? Oh, there's two of them. I don't like it here anymore. Can I go home? Yo, Porum in the chat. Hello? How you doing? How was your stream? Wait, no, I saw all of your stream. Why am I asking? I know your stream was good. Opposed to Densium, eh? The typical blow up the tube trick. And you all haven't checked out Porum, go check them out. I was watching them earlier today, and they were playing Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Ages, the Legend of Zelda game. And I came in just in time for them to be getting the flippers. And they said the name, or the word flippers, like 100 times throughout the stream. And I'd be like working on my other monitor, and she'd be like, "Oh, flippers." I'd be like, "Yes." Wait, no, not talking about me. They're talking about the item. Okay. It was a trip. How goes the Phazon? It's going well. I mean, as well as Phazon can go. Log room cache. Ing storage, cool. Call him Rodney. I was doing this every second of good. Good old Flippa. It's almost like a mechanical response at this time, which is, I know, bad to say. Like, I ask people how their day is as like a greeting, even though it's like, I saw this person 10 minutes ago, or like I was hanging out with this person before I asked this question. It's like, I mean, it's not to say that I don't care, it's just like, I'm just hardwired to ask the same question. Like to be confused, perhaps a masochist. Maybe. Who's to say? Too many flippers. Flippers radiates bottom energy, alright. Oh, man. Can't even deny it at this point. Oh, I don't have any light or missiles. That's good. Oh, I should have gooped him while I had the chance. Well, you want to get back in the circle? Oh, they're in the vents? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, one homie down. Perhaps you mean is a masochist. Oof. Y'all really painting me. Hey, homie. You wanna do your rollout? You know you wanna. No? You're gonna go for the other circle. This guy's being a bit of a jerk. Everyone's favorite bottom. Yikes. Is that something I should be proud of? I'm not so sure. Good old gay pride gun. Hell yeah. That prismatic power. Massive flippers, even collectors on the train, man. Oh. Everything's just gone here. Huh. Wait. Yeah. Why is it off? We like to see Masso streamers. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. It's kind of a funny sentiment. It's like both enjoying pain. A masochist streamer enjoying their pain, and then you enjoying them enjoying this pain. Oh, he's in the aura. Let's get him. Oh, he's too slow. Masso Flippo. It's like a magician name at that point. Oh, light ammo, let's go. Come over here, Kathleen. You know you wanna. Not down there. What are you doing? Oh, guess we're coming down to here. I need to stop killing things with the light beam so I can get ammo back. You start killing the dark guys with the dark beam. Metroid isn't much of a masochist game. That's fair, yeah. They're honestly pretty easy games when you get down to it. Wait, is he? He's out there now. Hello? Uh-oh. I'm being gooped. Homie, stop gooping me. You started Resident Evil 7, you did not like horror survival games, and you still don't, but Resident Evil gets a pass. That's fair. I feel a similar way with horror. Like, I'm not really a horror person with very notable exceptions. Like, there are some psychological horrors that I'll gush about to the end of time, kind of a thing. But even then, like, I'm not for all psychological horrors. It's just gotta be, it gotta be right, you know? It gotta be a good game. I've heard Resident Evil just in general, it's like a good game, even if you're not into horror. I've got friends who would swear their life on Resident Evil. That and Silent Hill. It's kind of in the same boat. Hello? What are you? Ammo station. Oh. It's not very exciting. Toho and Heart is kind of a masochist. That's fair. Toho is kind of a spooky, difficult game because it's like you have to be really, 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 really incredibly good to be able to rely on just like reaction speed. Like, oh, that hurts. Okay. Like it's very much, oh god, for the average person or even above average people, the higher difficulties like Hard and Lunatic come down to learning the patterns and being able to grind it enough to understand how to survive a particular pattern. So it's like, it's very masochistic in that way where you just have to keep throwing yourself into a wall to figure out how to survive one attack. And then you have to deal with like 30 more attacks after it. Not to mention they're just like incredibly difficult to dodge even when you know how. Yeah. I still like Toho. Toho's fun. I'm not good at it, but it's fun. Okay, so there's nothing to do here until I get Power Bomb. Oh. Go the other way. Wait. Oh, right, there's the invisible platform here. Somehow already forgot. Yeesh. I can tell my brain, even as I'm explaining it, it's happening more. You can tell my brain is turning to soup because I'm starting to say things wrong and forget simple mechanics. Yikes. I think all Dark Souls masochists would say, nah, get good, scrub. I mean, that's just it though, isn't it? Like, masochistic games are games that force you to get good, right? To an extent. I mean, there's a fine line where it's just, like, it's not like punishing in a way, it's just more like, I mean, it's a gamer game, you gotta be gamer. Yeah. It's not like Super Meat Boy where you have to make like pixel perfect jumps, that kind of masochism. It's more of a testing your own limits to get better. So I guess, yeah, maybe I do agree with you where it's less about playing it for the masochism and more just pushing your limits in that way. The games are $20 in the Wii and $60 in Switch. Oof. I think about that a lot. It's kind of wacky how that works. It's the speedrun Yoshi, not sure if that counts. Yoshi can be surprisingly punishing. I can see that. Especially speedrunning, because there's a lot of like really tight cycles to make. Oh, we're getting Spider Ball, boys. Let's go. Oh, I'm so ready. You guys ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Slurp. One shot, like 100 kills. Beautiful. Dark Souls is a game about learning mechanics. It's very forgiving once you know the mechanics. For sure, yeah. That's just it, is a lot of people kind of dismiss it as, oh, it's just hard. But really, like, when you learn to parry, the game becomes incredibly easy. Come on, charge him. You know you want it, Kathleen. That's not charging. Oh, it was. Never mind. Cool. Yeah, I'm not like a Dark Souls fanatic or anything, but definitely still agree with you there. Hell, I've not even played a Dark Souls game. I've only ever played Bloodborne. but I can see what you're going about. Sonic security. What did it say? Detection gear needed to interfere with this interface of the system. Doors receiving commands via sonic beam. The commands are keeping it shut. Destroy the emitter. Is this... see that? I mean, there's these things, which look rather sonic. Dark Souls is easy once you learn it, honestly. Else there wouldn't be people beating it on bananas. Yeah, it's just it. It's just I mean, I can hear the sonic beams. Wonder if I maybe need something else to deal with them, though. Can't missile them. I don't think I can get out this way, can I? First mechanic, throw away that damn shield. The second mechanic, dodge. Basically. I feel like starting with Bloodborne was a good idea. Because the shields in that game are just god-awful. So I didn't really learn to rely on one, like a lot of people do with Dark Souls as the first. Found Tier Maker is a Monster Girl tier list. I mean, yeah, they've got a tier list for everything under the sun at this point, I feel. Heck yeah, man. Gotta show me your Monster Girl tier list. Yeah, so the only way out is Spider Ball, so I gotta be getting it here. Bring you back, hello? Bloodborne's a good introduction to Souls-likes, yeah. Oops. That worked out. You're working on it? Hell yeah. Okay, Kathleen. Once again, do the big roll. That's not it. You're wasting my time, Kathleen. Oh, that works too. So I need to destroy some sort of sonic emitter. An interview down designers actually said shields are bad in Bloodborne, just as thumb at shieldy Dark Souls players. Perfect. I could only ever see it being like marginally useful if you don't know how to dodge bullets. You just kind of block them. You're a shieldy Dark Souls player, oof. I mean, if it works, it works, right? The sonic beam commands keeping it shut. Destroy the sonic beam emitters may open the door. And I can hear it beeping when I'm in this area, right? It goes away as I go away. So there's most certainly got to be some of these dishes. But I can't tell them apart or anything. I sure as hell can't break them. Am I stupid? Is this a puzzle game? Your introduction to Souls-likes is Dark Souls 3. The hardest starting character accidentally and having to figure out how to chip damage a boss with a pokey stick. Oof. Starting on depraved. It's a bit of yikes. I mean, I didn't go with like the best class on Bloodborne, I don't think, but definitely didn't go that far to be the withered or whatever they call it in that game. Maybe I can come back. It's either I'm stupid and I don't know how to do this, which I don't think is the case, because I think there's actually a sonic item. I think it might be this visor. It's either I don't understand that, or I don't understand this, how to get back without spider ball. Man. I don't understand how to get back with these. Or maybe I can open this portal somehow and I just don't understand how either. I didn't really look. Indestructible scans indicate presence of the control system. Okay, but it's in the dark world, so I can't get in there. Withered is the best starting character, at least for Debts, Assassin, and Sex. Is the worst. Oh. Just how much of a fake fan I am. I missed with it. Hello. How can I miss like 800 targets? There we go. So is there a way up here? There doesn't seem to be, other than the spider ball track. I'm not stupid, right? Yeah, there's like no way up. There's no platforms. So it has to be this way. I'm locked into a room. There has to be a solution. It can't be this, because it straight up said it's in a different space. There's no controls here. So I have to be able to open this door somehow. The door uses sonic security system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with this system. The door is receiving commands via sonic beam. Commands are keeping it shut. Destroying the sonic beam emitters may open the door. There's gotta be these things, right? Like they're pointed directly at it. They're beeping. How do I destroy them? Like if a super missile isn't gonna do it, it's gotta be like a scan or something, surely. There's more room above here. Get up there, that would do something. Things on the floor, can I blow them up maybe? Oh, they seem to just be kind of decoration, like I can't scan them or anything. Which is usually a good indication that you can't do anything with them. I've never had so much trouble with a Metroid game. We've already run into like 2 instances where I'm playing like a rookie. Like there's no way it's not these things, right? Having 4 radar dishes pointing directly at a door that takes sonic radiation to open. Maybe it's like a certain beam? Wait, is that reflecting somewhere in particular? Oh, just kind of reflecting off of it, I think. Metroid, what the heck? Like it does look like you can go under the floor almost. I'm kind of with you there, Skulls. Like there's clearly like a morph ball sized space between the ground and the glass. There's no way to get in unless I were to somehow open these. But with nothing to scan in their room and nothing seems to be susceptible to anything. It looks like it's scanned to like pull this lever down or something, but no other visors, not just this thing. Which doesn't show me anything. Normally something would glow red. Like it did say Sonic security system. Oh, I skipped the right one. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with the system. Which I'm pretty sure exists in the game. Because there was like another thing that said the same thing. Got to look at Sonic beams. Which makes me think I need a visor, but can't get back. Because this is blocked and that needs Spider Ball to get out. Unless there's somewhere else I can go in this room. Which there very well might be. Just noticing that there's that. Oh no, that needs Spider Ball to get to. I don't even get over there though. Ayo, Boolean with the raid? Boob raid. How you doing, Boolean? Let me get you a shout out here. Hold up. Yo, Smokey Jokey 11_Z. Thank you for that follow. How you doing? The boob raid. Good old Boolean. If any of y'all don't know Boolean, go check her out right now. She is a ghost gang member just like me. She's a ghost trapped in the internet, I believe is the lore. And I really respect their aesthetic. It's super cool. Check out Boolean, they're playing Persona 3 Fest. Nice. I've caught a little bit of your Persona playthrough, but not quite all of it. Thank you for the hydrate and boss check, Nova. You expect my aesthetic? Aw. That's super sweet coming from you, because you're like, you have an incredible, like, powerful, cohesive aesthetic, which is super cool. Oh, I'm out of Dark Beam. No longer do the thing. Y'all came in at a pretty bad time, honestly, because I'm stuck. My brain's too small. Came in, he said, "You would agree." I don't even recall why I was saying "you," but I'm glad you enjoyed it. How was your stream, Boo? Did I already ask that? I don't know if I did. Hey, why not yell? A lot of people yell in their mics. Why don't you? You're quiet. Never got a whisper AMA. I don't know. I'm not a yeller. I don't want to be a bother to the people in my house, which I guess is probably the biggest answer. Had a good stream. Hope yours is going well so far. It has been. We've been making a lot of progress, and support is real. Got some good friends, but we're stuck here. Maybe you raiders have a big enough brain for this. Okay. So here's the situation, right? That room we just came from, over here, we can't get back. Like, we're locked into this room. So we have to go through this room somehow. But there's this door. It uses a Sonic security system. You need Sonic detection gear to interface with the system. It's receiving commands via Sonic beam, and they're keeping it shut. Destroying the Sonic beamed emitters may open the door. And that's all it gives us. Like, it's got this Sonic dish, and there's these Sonic dishes pointing at it, but I can't do anything with them. Like, I can't scan them. There's no way of, like, telling that one of them's different than the other. Missiles, super missiles, All don't do anything to it. I'm just confused, man. Now done with the Monster Girl tier list. Hell yeah, Donk. Philosophical talk about Discord and Facebook. Yeah. It's been one of those streams, eh? I've played Prime in so long. Heck yeah, Tsumi. It is a great game. And I definitely think it warrants a replay. I haven't actually played this one, or 3, but played Prime 1 so very many times, and it's one of my absolute treasured games. Need more information, need to know how the game works. Can you go on walls? I cannot. I can shoot different kinds of beams. So I got light, dark, and the basic beam. I can go in a ball and drop bombs. That doesn't really help us. I have like this sort of spooky ghost detector, which doesn't really do anything here. And I can scan things, but I can't scan them. It doesn't help much. That doesn't help unless you know everything about the game. The best way if you do that is to play the game yourself, but you never played it. That's fair. I definitely recommend you play Metroid Prime. The first one at least is 100% flippers guaranteed a great game. Check the wiki, want a hint? Sure. Why not? Because at this point I'm kind of, I don't know what's going on. I'm just kind of shooting things and none of it's really doing anything. Like, I kind of want to say I can get up there, but I can't. Hey, Okami. How am I doing? I'm alright. Had a rough couple of days, but we're doing good now. You know, but you'd have to go. No worries, Smokey. Thank you for hanging around. And thank you again for the follow. Gonna show me a poem you made? Hell yeah, man. Lay it on me. I am all about poetry. Item I'm missing so to get the item you need to beat a boss character. So I am missing an item. But then how do I get out? See, I could have sworn I needed like this extra visor here to see Sonics or something, but I'm stuck. I've been dieting, I look thinner. I've been squished. Oh, this is our poem. Let's see. From the tall redwood trees to the leaves on the ground, not one sound can be heard. Whether the nature's enduring presence, somber comes to mind. In the low shade from the sunshine, tremendous flowers' aroma allows one to align. I like it. I like the prose sort of rhythm you've got going on there. It's sort of like loosely rhymes. That's cool. I like the imagery you're using there a lot. It is Flipper certified good prose. It's about a forest. Nice. Is it about like a specific forest you've been to? Like a childhood memory kind of a thing? I should be doing the light beam here. What am I doing? It's supposed to spell forest. We spell forest. Oh, like the start of the words there. I see. It's an interesting little detail. Okay, bye. Alright. Thank you for the poetry. It's very neat. Hope you have a good rest of your night, my man. You've beaten a boss recently, if so, do you know what name it had? The last one would have been the big bug guy, I believe. Been Chica, I believe. Chica Larva, Chica, and Dark Chica. Chykka. Because the power-up he gave us was the Dark Visor. Which is clearly not what we need. Maybe I can, like, go somewhere else with this. No? That's gonna be a good day, dude. Want to share a good day with you? Hell yeah, Okami. What's going on? Haven't the boss met the boss you need? Yeah, that was kind of my assumption. But if that's the case, how do I get out? Like, am I just stupid? Can I get through this? Like, I need Spider Ball to get up this, which I don't have. Like, I just straight up can't do that. But I can't jump high enough. There's no invisible platform. The only other way I haven't been is out here. But again, out there has these big spider balls. Not to mention this giant fence in the way. Soft locked? Am I actually soft locked? Is that a thing? Was I not supposed to be able to get here? We came up through an elevator. It was like right there. Like we didn't go out of the way or anything. Validate your taste. Okay, let's see, Dunk. This is important. Let's see your Monster Girl tier list. Well, there's a lot of different ones in this. We're doing this live on stream. You guys get to validate my opinion of his opinions. Alright. We got tier from Full No CBASSS. Let's start from the bottom, alright? Oh, these are hard to read. Goodness. So we got Yetis, Pig Girl, Ogre, Troll, Gargoyle, Gnome, Scorpion, Centaur, Spider, Dwarf, Goblin, Kobold, Skeleton, Mimic, Fairy, Organ, Shadow, and okay. There's some hot takes in here. I can see where you're coming from. Like you got a lot of the sort of like typical quote unquote ugly evil type things. Like you got the ogre and the troll, which I can see. Like they are the evil characters and they can be aesthetically displeasing from time to time. So I can understand. You got stuff like Scorpion, Spider. I don't know. I don't think I'd put them in flat no. Is the easiest way I can say it. Like, I don't like spiders, just in general, but spider girls can be cute. There can be a sort of gap moe with the so many arms thing, you know? And they've got a certain je ne sais quoi to them that I feel like can be good. I think I'm with you on dwarf and gnome. I've never been a big fan of that sort of small, crafty type of person. I don't know why they're on this list, though. I don't think I'd call them monsters. It seems kind of weird. Goblins are no what? Yeah, I don't know. The one that seems kind of weird. Like here, this is the ones that I disagree with for the most would be probably Mimic, Fairy, Gorgon, Shadow, Gremlin. And maybe Skeleton. Skeletons can be cool. They'd definitely not be in a flat no. Like, the Gorgon definitely deserves to be higher. I mean, they can be a little risky, I suppose. I'd definitely put them up. Shadow, I mean, why wouldn't you like a shadow? That's just like a extra spooky ghost. Like, hell yeah. Gremlins, I mean, they're not my favorite, so I definitely wouldn't have them super high, but they're definitely not a no, you know? We got a lot of people on the Spider, Scorpion team, Skeleton team. More hands, more arms, more hugs. That's fair. Is that why you like centipedes, Faith? Kobold depends on the kobold. Yeah, kobolds, I don't know. Especially like in this picture. If we're just going off the picture here, it's almost like borderline furry-ish. And I don't know. I'm not super big into that. I mean, to each their own, but I don't know. Okay, let's move up. We got C. We got Cyclops. C for Cyclops. That's a hot take. I like Cyclops. I definitely put them probably more A. Harpy. I don't like the whole egg aspect, so I can see that. But I think they're cute. Mummy. See, you're just taking as okay tier. Yeah, I'd say okay tier for Mummy. I don't know what a living mirror is on it. Or living armor. That's what that says. Living armor. Yeah, I'd say just okay. Imp. Definitely move that baby up. Devil, move that baby up. Dark Angel, move that baby up. Ghoul. I'd bump it up to a B. Zombie. Probably same thing. What even is this one? How do you read this? What is this one with the green text next to Will-o'-the-Wisp? Nominate Scaly at that point. Either way, it's like anthropomorphized animal, which is kind of strange to me. Mimics are cool and underrepresented in Monster Girls. I agree, Boolean. I like the idea of like, oh, maybe trap isn't the right word, but like the mischievous feel of it is cool. Ignis, is that what it is? Okay. I can only read this as, I can see a G. That's it. I don't know. I mean, you can see it whichever way you want. Skulls. Like I'm kind of going, I don't know, sort of half and half, just kind of general. Dunk's going full sexual. Okay, okay, that's fair. If you're going full sexual, I guess some of them make sense because it's like, I mean, how do you even do it with a skeleton? Kind of a thing. Or you got like weird rot going on with the zombie and the ghoul. I guess I could kind of see it there. Will-o'-the-Wisp though, like man, I'm right here. You're making fun of my heritage. Hello? Alright, what else we got? Hobgoblin? Yeah, no, I agree with that. I'd probably put her flat no, honestly. Sphinx. Doppel. Is that Doppelganger? Who made this list? Like, I can't read any of these words. Moth Girl, that's an okay. Genie's an okay. Actually, how hard they make me tier list. Yikes. That's a word I didn't want to read today. You retract your skeleton remark. Yeah, if you're talking in that light, that's fair. I think... Okay, your C tier is generally... Like, there's a few I'd definitely move up, but I can see why a lot of them are there. B, we got Ghost. Okay, okay. Ghost above Will-o'-the-Wisp. I understand that. Nekomata, understandable. Probably move that up just a little bit. I'd probably put Nekomata above Doggy. Angel, Valkyrie, Amazonas, all okay. Dulhan, cool. Kitsune, cool. Dryad, cool. Wyvern, nah. I think I'd put Wyvern and Dragon Girl down. Scales are a little strange. Bear's cool. Anubis, cool. I don't know about Unicorn. It seems strange to me. Elves, they're not my favorite, but I guess this is kind of mid-tier, so that's alright. Lichers are cool. Cows, cool. Vampire, cool. Siren. Mermaid, I don't know about that one. I think I'd move that down. Wolf, Werewolf, Lamia, Oni. Oni definitely moving up. That would be probably S tier for me, I think. Lamia probably down. I'm not a big... If you haven't caught it from what I've been saying here, I'm not really big on the scales. But other than that, I mean, this is generally solid. These are pretty normal picks. They're just kind of people with extraneous bits. Automaton, Witch, Doggy. That's fair. I am 100% into witches. That would probably be double S. Automaton. We like Robo Waifus here. S, double S. Elf in S? You call yourself a hipster? Hello? And we got, what is this, Damon? Damon and Succubus and double S. That's fair. I mean, in your context, that's just how it works. I definitely don't agree with all of it, but I feel like you definitely have a taste, and you're sticking to it for the most part. I respect that. Slime Girl's an SS, by the way. Yeah, why is there no slime? Like, they put in unicorn before slime? Slime Girl's definitely double S. Easy. Where the orc? Wasn't there orc down here? There's ogre. It's basically the same thing. Same tier. You don't understand anything about Flipper, so know what he's saying. That's okay, Collector. A negative sex drive person, you see things as companion first, you'd adventure with all of them. That's totally fair. Like, if you see it from almost like a D&D companion side kick sort of way of looking at it, I could see that. It would definitely be organized differently. There'd still be some that'd be the same. Like, I'd still want a witch with me. I'd still want a ghost with me. Maybe a lich. Lich would probably be even higher. I don't know. I'm curious. You should drop a link to this in my my DMs there, Dunk, or even in Ghost Gang, because I'm curious to make my own when I'm thinking a little bit more straight. Oh, there is Lamia Boolean. Lamia is E tier. Right here. Liches get bitches. You can't see, don't worry, I can hardly see either. These are graphic design is my passion levels of I can't read anything. So you put slides in this list, they're supposed to be double S. Yeah. I don't know how you would not include slime in a tier list. That's just weird. I'm gonna keep that there as a reminder to do this myself. Half these are regular girl, but halftime add a small feature and or change the color palette. Yeah, that's the thing with Monster Girls, is like if we were going on originality and stuff like Cat Girl, Dog Girl, Fox Girl would definitely be a lot lower. Because that's kind of weird. It's just kind of like, we'll put on cat ears, maybe act a little catty. And that's not very interesting. But I mean, if you're talking like sexual stuff or companion stuff, it's like, I mean, humans are good companions. As long as slime is SS and it's Gucci, hell yeah. We're slime appreciators here, I think, for the most part. So am I actually soft locked? Like, did I break the game? So we can't progress that way without the new visor. I don't see a way to get out of here. Burke, do you see a way out of this? Or sorry, Spoog. You're smart, man. Well, the game's trying to tell me what to do. Enter the temple. Girl, as if I ain't trying. I'm stuck in the temple. Turn the game off. Yeah, it kind of feels like that's the situation, right? So we got spider ball track and no spider ball. Say end the stream right there. Feels weird to just end it on Alt F4. Trying to hunt down location, see if there's a way out. If you look for Hive Dynamo Works, dark maybe. I don't know if they have like comprehensive lists, like if there's a rando or anything, but I get the feeling that we're soft locked, which is weird because Metroid's generally really good about not doing that. Well, maybe with the whole Dark World thing, they didn't think so good. Alt F4 and show on Wii. Yeah, well, that was a figure of speech. I am on Wii. This is your alt. This is your F4. Think it's a glitch? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm getting here too. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I'll pause the game. I won't close it. And I'll go doing this tier list right here, right now, on stream. And we'll call that a good ending to stream. How about that? And then I'll look at this room off stream, do a little research, and see if I can get out. If not, we'll just forfeit the 10 rooms of progress we've made up to this point. How do we sound? What do you guys think? I don't care what you guys think. We're doing it. No, I'm kidding. I care what you guys think. I care very much. Let's do this. Do you got a link for me, Dunk? You want to toss me that sauce on your tier list maker? I'll Wasn't listening, but let's go. If you wanna, can you give me the link to the tier maker? We'll do that, and then we'll call that into the screen. Thank you. Because I gotta show you how it is. Post it again. Oh, did you post it earlier? Sorry. Oh yeah, you posted it literally right there. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do this. Let's get some music going too. This won't take long, but I don't want it to be that quiet. All right, you guys can make fun of my taste in real time now. I can't hear the music. Alright, we de-scuffed. I can hear the nice music. Let's go. Move that down so we can see. Oh god. Something like that. We're here for the scuff, right? Good enough. Found it, the spider ball, I found it. Yeah, I need spider ball to get out of there. I don't have spider ball. Alright, let's go. Let's start with the easy ones, alright? We'll zoom it in because these are hard to read. Clips everything out. Oops. That's a bad idea. Dynamo works? Okay, I'll look into that. Alright, what's their easy ones? We got Witch. That's easy. Number 1. Slime Girl was there. Hello? There's a lot of ones you didn't use. Succubus is high up. It's not number 1, but it's up there. Mimic, a little bit lower. Imp, a little bit lower. Tulahan, going A. Am I based or cringe? We'll see, Yum Yums. You can base your opinion of this upon me. Devil, same as Succubus. Demon, same as Succubus. They're all red. That's all I need. Banshee. They've got all the different kinds of ghosts here, which make it kind of hard. I'm more of a traditionalist when it comes to the ghosts. There's so many of them you didn't use, yikes. Lich for going A. Living Armor's not putting it in C. Amazoness. Okay, this might be a hot take. I'm not super into that, just generally. Like, I understand people who like hard bodies and fitness and all that. That's okay. It's not really my thing. I'd put it probably about here. This is like the tolerable sort of area, as opposed to Flatno. Let's look at Flatno. Parasite, get that out of here. Centaur, no. Stuff like Dragon and stuff is like, I don't know, it's more tolerable than something like Parasite or Centaur or something, but it's not quite in a tolerable way. It's like a not quite intolerable way. Sound like someone's pretty cringe. What do you mean? What did I do that's cringe? Amazoness? That's fair, honestly. Cobalt, that's a no. Lamia, that's a C. Gorgon, Medusa, whatever you want to call it. They're cute. I like them. Spider Girl, that's a B. I like it sometimes, but most of the time it's just kind of, I don't like spiders. Gargoyle, a little bit better than Dragon. You respect that? Fair. Anubis, I like the Egyptian aesthetic. It's always cool. Angels, I mean, I neither like nor dislike. I'll probably put them in B. Dark Angel, a little bit better. The same idea. Dryad, I like Nature Girls. I'll go with that. Same with Robo Waifu. Robo Waifu is like high SS, low number 1. Tentacle something. It looks like they're just straight up like a Cthulhu Lovecraftian horror. Could probably put that Irish. No. Priestess greater than angels, honestly. Fair. I can respect that. I do like priests. Priestesses, I suppose. Very... I'd say yes. They're not quite like cream of the crop, but I like the fairy aesthetic a whole lot. Squid girls, I assume, but if you look at the picture, it's like more squid than girl. Kappa, they're kind of weird, but they can be cute, they can be endearing. I could give them a chance. Hobgoblin, I'm not into goblins, just kind of in general. Ignis, I like the idea of fire spirits. They're okay. I'll put them about there. Dark Elf. Dark Elf is basic. A basic pick. I think I like elves better than Dark Elves, so I think I put them CB. Where's the regular elf? Goblin, same thing as Hobgoblin. Get him out of here. Golem? It's kind of bootleg automaton, but they can be cute. I like the big gauntlet aesthetic. That's cool. Orc, kind of same deal as this. I don't really like the horde aesthetic. Vampires, they can be cute. Get them up there. Bear girl, very basic but very cute. Dog girl, I mean, all of the kimono mini will be in there basically. I think I'd put leopard lower. Lizard girl, you know what? I could go with that. I like that. Mer shark, how specific? I'm not really into seafood, just kind of in general. Pig girl is definitely a lower kimono mini. Cowgirl would be higher tier. Wolf. Probably higher. Shadow. Okay, that's kind of same deal as kind of a ghost sort of thing, but with more of a menacing background. I feel like I could put it down quite a bit. Zombies are... I'm pretty not high, not low, just kind of in the middle there. Yeti... Eh, it's not my thing. Wyvern goes with dragon. Wendigo, that's a no. I'm not into Wendigos. Will-o'-the-wisp. Get him out there, Shadow. Were sheep. That's a thing? Hello? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about them. I'll put them in don't care because I don't really know they exist. Were rabbit? Hell yeah. Get that in here. I like bunnies. They're cute. Were bat? Also cute. You're validating carefully. What does it even mean? Dwarf, we discussed this. They're not like a flat no, but I don't really like them. Same deal with gnome. No, gnomes are lower, so we gotta move dwarf up. I have no idea what it means. Incubus. I mean, they can be nice. They're not as good as succubus. I am more straight than I am gay. Maybe a little bit lower. Troll, nah. Valkyrie, don't care. Werewolf. I've never been a fan of werewolf. Like any other were, I feel like is better. Unicorn, don't really care. Sphinx. I mean, I'm not big on the 4 legs thing. That's why Centaur is so low, but Sphinx are cuter. Put them at an okay. A passable. No Ogre. Oni's S tier. Double, triple S. Mushroom. That's a hard one. Because I don't hate them. I like them, but I don't like really like them. Maybe put them with Doulahan. Anything is better than werewolf. As far as were goes, like were-cat, were-rabbit, were-bat. I definitely like more than werewolf. Werewolf is very, I don't know, has weird connotations to it that I don't really like. Genie, I don't want to say flat no, but I don't really like them. Even a warehouse, yeah. The warehouse is cute enough, sure. Cyclops, they're cute. The single eye thing is cute. Hyena girl, again, very specific. Goat girl, okay, that one I can get behind. I like the horns. And it's not Centaur, like it doesn't have the 4 legs. I can deal with that. Gremlin, low tier. I like the idea, but a lot of the time they're very aggravating. Harpy a little higher, kind of with the other Kemonomimi. Skelly, I mean they're cute, they're cool, but they're not quite cute, so I gotta put them kind of low. Siren, I like musicians. What can I say? What is this? Oscillum. What does it even say? Oscillome. Oh, I mean, a mobile mode for going too low. Oscillome. Ocelot girl. The hell is an Oscillome? I get Ocelot girl, but like, is that word an actual thing? And for that, I don't care. Put the list on your Twitter so you can respectfully validate your tests. Okay, you bet. As a floating skull, fair on the skeleton. Yeah. They're cool. I like skeletons. Like, if this was a cool list, they'd be up here. Pretty easily. But when we're talking like companionship, no. Mummies, I think mummies are cute. Mummies are cute. Hellhound, a little edgy. Scorpion Girl, kind of in the same vein as Spider Girl. I'd say they're a little bit cooler than Spider Girls, but not cool enough to be with the A tier. Ghoul, I think going B. Again, I'm not super big on the whole zombie thing. Ghoul is cooler in zombie because it's a step closer to ghostlyhood, but nah. Nightmare, 4 legs, get out of here. Nakomata, they're probably among the best of Kemonomimi. Moth Girl? Okay. I hate moths. Just like the actual floaty little lamp monsters. I hate them. But moth girls have this weird aesthetic around them. Like when you say a moth girl character, you see one in a manga or whatever, they always have like a shy demeanor about them. And they're very fluffy. Yeah, they're very cute in that way. So like I can get behind them. Like every moth girl I meet in any sort of manga or other media always seems to be a mega cutie, even though the word moth makes me want to hurl. So I think I as far as cuteness go, I think I'd put them with A. But the stigma of moth makes me want to keep them with sort of the spider girl. Because it's kind of the same idea where spider girls can be cute, but they're spiders. I don't like spiders. They're kind of the same weird gap that's not quite filled in enough with Moe. Maybe some black sclera. Fair. Dark eyes are cute. Oh, we got, what does it even say? Yo, Simon, coming in with a 6-month sub. Hello? Oh, you can't even see the alerts. I'm sorry. There's too many things covering it. Ugh. Hey, yo, that's awesome. What's awesome? Are you validating my taste, Simon? I'm honored. Okay, this is Doppelganger. That's a weird one. Because doppelganger, it's like copying another person, which means they can be a lot of things. So it's kind of hard to place. But I like the aesthetic of like a clone changeling kind of thing. So I think I'd put him mid-high tier. Simon Smeals. That's awesome. Thanks, Simon. You're awesome too. Mermaid, again, seafood. What on earth is going on here? Yeah. We're talking about monster girls. You can validate my taste if you want. Kraken, same deal. Seafood. Minotaur, it's like Goat Girl, but not quite as good. I'd say not good in general. I think I'll put it kind of down here. Kind of the same idea as Amazonis. A little bit higher than Amazonis, though. Like, I like the horn and all that. Mind Flare, that's a weird one, because it's like every media sort of represents them differently, but I like the psychic aspect. I'm thinking high A, low S. Maybe we'll put him in A. Mantis Girl is another, it's very specific. I don't really like bugs, but I like the idea of like acting like a mantis. So I think it would go in high Kimono Mimi. Manticore, that's a interesting one. I don't know enough about them to really put them super high. Either C or B, just off of gut feeling. Kitsune, that's another high Kamino Mimi. And Griffon. I'm not a big fan of like Amalgam. So I think I'd have to put it in C. Not S, I've had enough. Wait, what would you put in S that I didn't put in S? Which was it? What was the thing that broke the camel's back here for you, Flipper? Or I almost called you Flippers instead of Simon. What's wrong with me? The Kitsune disrespect? Okay, that's fair. But you see, when you're talking monster girls, are you really gonna settle for Kemono Mimi? Just a girl with ears? Like, I respect Kemono Mimi. I like Kitsune as much as I'll like a cat girl. Maybe even more. Like, they might even be peak Kemono Mimi. Along with Bear and, well, I guess no Bunny. Bunny's higher, but in general, they're high tier within Kemono Mimi. But, like, there's so many cooler things. Like, why settle for a fox girl when you can get a witch or a slime or a ghost or a succubus or an oni or, like, any of the stuff up here, you know? And now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like Vampire needs to go down. Maybe Shadow. Yeah, boo Flippers, man. How dare ye? So that's it. That's my comprehensive list. We got a pretty solid number 1. Pretty solid number 2. Pretty solid number 3. From here down, there could be some swapping, but I feel like our triple S tiers are pretty indicative of my taste. Isn't witch just a profession? It depends what you're looking at. I definitely wouldn't call a witch a monster girl, which is weird, but I just love witches. Like, if it's on this list, it's there. This is a waifu tier list? Basically, yeah. It's a monster tier list maker. How you doing, Mail? Oh, hey, you're the Warriors Woods guys. I remember your name. How you doing, my man? Okay. I think I'm going to lock it in. I think this is pretty indicative. Wait, Mer's Shark needs to go with seafood. I think this is pretty indicative of my taste. I mean, it's not organized within brackets because I'm too lazy to do that, but as far as brackets go, I think we're Gucci. He remembers me? Hell yeah, man. I remember interest in people. Okay, let me Download the image to save it. Let's look at community rankings, see how stupid they are. Not enough rankings. Okay, that's fair. Understandable. Depends on the lore, which is maybe a species in a certain lore. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you get sort of the born into a Wiccan lifestyle kind of a thing, like born with latent magic ability. So it could be a race. Finally remembered how based Kitsune are. Man, they're based as far as Kimono Mimi goes, alright? Is that not enough? Post it on Twitter so I can carefully and respectfully validate it. I will, Dunk. Definitely will. What is this one? Mushroom, right? Okay. It's awesome. Thank you, Simon. A lot of things are awesome, aren't they? Alright. I'll call it good. I'm gonna post that Twitter so you can look at it, and I'll post the link there if anyone wants to do the list again and cross-reference with me. Feel free to get in any fights with me on Twitter if you want. Who's the green-haired girl? Which tier are you looking at? I'm colorblind. Green. This one? Dryad? This one? Mantis? Mantis girl? I'm assuming you mean this one. There are a few, yeah. If it's this one, then it's Mantis, which is weirdly specific. Yeah, Mantis. That would be the one. Yeah, lock that in. And with that, I think we'll be calling the stream here. We've kind of derailed from our initial game because we got stuck. I'll have to look into what you were talking about there, skulls, to see if we can get out, or if we're actually soft. Kitsune for basic bitches, go to hell, boo. Oof. Well, that's an oof. Alright, I'm gonna see if we got someone to raid tonight. I'm gonna share the love around to our lovely friends. So thank you all for hanging out, and just hang on a little bit longer. We got quite a few good people on. Ooh. I think since we're kind of ending off in this sort of just chatting thing, I'll send you to another chill, mostly just chatting and sort of ask questions period of a stream. I'll send you all over to Rena. If y'all don't know Yuari Rena, she's everyone's idol. And she's super good. Like, the one thing I love the most about Rena is that you can just say like a single word and she can latch onto it and talk about it for like hours on end, about like engaging conversation about something. Like there was a stream that she did once where she talked about water and the temperature at which you should drink it. Like cold water versus room temperature water versus hot car water. And it was like an actual engaging discussion. So I'm going to send you all over to Yuari Rina. Can you ask me if Kitsunes are based? I'm sure she will answer that 100%. So go do that. I'll send you over to Rina. Please enjoy her because she's one of my favorites. If you're coming with our raid, drop that Ghost Gang raid message with whatever emotes you got. That's what we'll be going with. Room temperature water. You know what, that's good too. If you want to do that, that's also great. Good night, Flippers. Night, Flippers. Thank y'all. I hope y'all have a good night too. Thank y'all for hanging out. And if Nuru or Kai are still here, thank you so much for the subs. That is incredibly generous of you, and you don't know how much it means to me. I don't know how to say it in words, but that's just super cool, yeah. Bye, cousin. Good night, Simon. Good night, Noba, Nuru, Skulls, Mail, Simon. I think I already said you. Faith, Dunk, all of y'all. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.